Hello everyone. Hope you've had a great day and a great week. Wait, it's only been a day since the last stream. A great day so far and great weekend. So, as we talked about yesterday, I had a bunch of ideas, but Stanley Parable ultimately stood out to me as just something a bit different to do today? So, I've actually never played Stanley Parable before, but I have seen my friends play segments of it. So, I don't know how to get to certain areas, and I don't know how certain things happen. So I'm gonna say no, because I'm here for all the content. Until the computer is barely built. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, just did that, and current time. What time is it? 4:30? I didn't know what to expect. I expected some sort of voiceover. Yeah. Okay, perfect. There. Hi. So now that we've done that, we can stay on with the game. I kind of expected some voiceover or something. So, how's everyone's day going? So I've had this game in my, I guess, Steam library since 2022, and I never opened it as well. So this is the first time. I know that we talked about last stream that there's an achievement that you have to have the game like unopened for 5 years or something. So I guess 5 more years to work on that achievement.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Let me know if it's too loud or quiet.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he
Shatters
pushed
is
buttons
impossible
on the
over rare?
keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Why
telling him
possible?
what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
That's a pretty sweet job, honestly.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So what if you don't? Oh, I know this is based off of like, the Half-Life engine. I forgot how like slidey it feels. So what do you mean by this is a game? Considering that you know nothing about Chapter 5's development progress, you just think of things? Oh, for battle blocks. Oh, you can't jump. Okay. I'm just seeing. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, I guess that like happened because I'm just like. Can you turn on and off computers? Okay, so I guess it's only certain things you can.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, meeting room. So, so dual region battler with gun. Oh, computer. Save electricity. Okay. So I guess meeting room's just down the hall type of thing. I don't know. So has a battle or a force field that fires projectiles on a huge
Stanley
lunge.
came to a set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay, for this time. Okay. So have you seen this game before, Misha? Or
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Do not alter
Feeling a
without
wave of
consulting with Lord
disbelief,
Manager.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, weekly target admin, marketing days. Wait, what's that? Group 40x, 41.2x. So much group stuff. Oh gosh. Maybe? I see. There's a map and item silence that references the door on the left. Everyone's unique. You most of all. Pie charts, profits. Numbers on the slide charts. slides. That's a good slide, honestly. So synergize core values, expenditure, shift global market paradise. Rate which charts are they? Wait, is this all like the same slides? Just rate of increase the graphs per slide. And congrats on first Nisha. Please. On your boss's app or appreciation minute worksheet, circle the up 20 things you love about your boss most. Fill out in triple. Okay. Okay. It's the closets. I know exactly about this closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I thought the closet was later. Wasn't there something like if you do
There
something
was nothing
here?
here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I love the closets. Is it just time-based, or is it what I'm doing?
It was baffling
Nothing
that Stanley
changed?
was still just sitting in the
Oh,
broom
yeah.
closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Fuck off. I mean, the closet. I mean, the closet doesn't change a person, right? So.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes, sir.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because they know
Please
about
offer
it.
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Nothing else happens. I think that's it, right? 10, 9, 8, 7.
You do realize there's
Felt
no
cute?
choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I had to get
never
this
would
out
have
of the
thought to
system.
mention it.
Hey, I guess, how are you doing? Wow, says Numpy, Wall Street
Maybe to
Albans.
you, this is somehow its own branching path.
Yes.
Maybe when you go talk about
I actually
this
don't know
with a
if it
friend,
is.
you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
They spelled it like that.
Find this concerning.
But how's it going, I guess? Hope you had a good day.
Stanley
Unfortunately.
was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What? Okay, is that it?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Oh yeah, how's the audio? Is it loud
Anyone
enough?
who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. You've fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay, I assume that's it, but as I was going to say, guys, I got about 86% of the levels done in Super Meat Boy. I just was missing like 2, 3, 5 levels in Cotton Candy Valley, and unfortunately, just didn't have the time for it. 1? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look,
I really appreciate the second player.
I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. You miss your wife, she loves you for yaoi. Yaoi is apparently a collectible item in the game? Huh? Like, does it imply... Oh, I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. I got that out of my system.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So let's actually do this properly. Hi! But what? Is it like actual like magazine or something? Or is it like something else? I don't know why I pressed F for flashlight. Is this it?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
pictures.
Stanley wondered in
Posters.
disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held?
Thank you, Tosh, for the continued support of the ecosystem, and we beat Super Meat Boy.
Behind the boss's desk,
I missed yesterday.
that his boss had been keeping from him, and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
It's extra
But of
secret.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What was it, 2845? But, you know, sure. 28. There we go. But, yeah.
By simply pushing random buttons on
We have the
keyboard,
mod for you, at least.
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
It really opened. Oh, okay. So, but yeah, like, beat Super Meat Boy. I only had 5 levels that weren't completed, which was just, you know, ran out of time, but they all felt possible in the Cotton Candy Valley area. Down. Neat. But, overall, Super Meat Boy was hella fun. Very happy you guys convinced me to play it. We're out of time with only 5 levels. I needed to sleep for work.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a
But-
stirring of emotion in his chest.
Can't
as though
complain,
he felt
you know?
more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
So, I guess the nature of this game is just first time you go
Stanley walked
through.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, you know what? Let's go with the mind control facility here, and then escape next time. Save Stanley and then finish Meat Boy. You can't just like that. Finding technically, it's
The lights
all
rose on an
completed.
enormous room packed with television screens.
I got to see all the stages.
What horrible
That was so
secret
fun,
did
though.
this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, are these TV screens? Probably. But I mean, again, thank you guys for convincing me to camera button.
Now
To play the-
jump to life.
What's that?
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
Oh.
building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them,
Oh.
eternally monitored in this
Play the
place
game.
where freedom meant nothing.
This game or Meat Boy? I guess this is just an leave
This
button.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Fired?
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe. I mean, I can't jump, so can't jump off the
He
side.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Oh,
His
super
own
good
life
fired.
in someone else's control?
Oh, I missed what that said.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Generous.
Impossible? Had he truly spent his entire
Fair
life
enough.
utterly blind to the
But-
world.
What's new with you, Tosh? How is your busy days?
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
What the
And
heck?
as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh yeah, I saw a 5 button. Was there like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? When's Super Meat Boy coming back? This game sucks. You know, fair enough. Super Meat Boy, if you guys really want, we could return Super Meat Boy for those final levels if we have some time. I was thinking about like, what are we gonna play next? I guess we can't really do this right now, huh? Control disabled. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just go through it over there. Oh, whoops, I was missing that. But would it be worth finishing like the bad count has a reset? Hasn't would it be worth playing those final 2 levels and just making sure we get it?
He knew it was his duty,
Particularly
his
awake as
obligation,
is.
to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
On.
Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley. I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were
So what happens
supposed
now?
to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Oh?
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation.
Detonation.
In the event that this machine is
I
activated
had to.
without proper
It was on.
DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Wait.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Ah, now this
Got
is
you.
making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
I just see everything with 2 right
What
now.
precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Fine.
What all
2.
this means.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up, I guess.
Start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Doors are closing. Doors are
A moment
closing.
of
Is this
solace
closed?
before you're obliterated.
It's probably closed, right? You're on eco. Well, this is the 4 button.
Anyway, I'll
So
tell
I
you
guess
what
I just need to press the buttons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But though I don't think I'm at.
I turned off the machine to set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the
Wait,
story.
what is this?
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
I'm happily pressing buttons.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
Well,
inside.
let's see. Wait, actually, there's a control button right over there. Why didn't I check the control panel?
This version of events has been rather amusing.
Rather-
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take
Indeed.
back the control wrested away from you,
Perfect.
it's quite
Mhm.
rich. I
3,
almost hate to see it
3.
go.
1, 2.
But I'm
4.
sure whatever I come up with on the next go
5 is
around
over there?
will be
Where was 3
even
again?
better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Yeah, okay, we're dead.
So much.
Wait, is that 3?
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Wait, huh?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
So wait.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
I mean, why
Is
is
it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're
Oh,
supposed
now,
to do?
okay, I see.
Did
I
you
see.
just assume when you saw that
So
timer
it's-
that something in this
Oh.
room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
Wait.
Running from button
Why are
to
these
button,
symbols?
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered
I mean,
buttons. No,
orange? Do I just want an orange button? I mean, I
or
pressed
maybe
the
this
1,
big
3
red
button, but...
Or this door. Everything,
Okay,
anything. Something
2
here
purple.
will save me.
Purple, purple,
Why would you
purple.
think that, Stanley? that this video game can be beaten.
Purple? That's the house button,
One
but though, I mean, two is over here.
Any idea
But though,
what
I
your
mean,
purpose in
use
this
the sprint
place
button. I am pressing shift. I don't think there is a faster shift button.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
I'm dead, dude.
Here's a spoiler.
What a day to start. You done Dark World's faster than this? Yes, you're right.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're
What
only
if I
still
just...
playing instead of
I don't think
watching
there is a
the
green
cutscene
button,
because I
right?
wanna
I mean,
watch
that
you for
there
every
is.
moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world.
5 is
that's
over here.
fine.
You win, narrator. You win.
So you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's
thanks.
30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom. No end.
Well, this is a quite an introduction to Stanley Parable for me.
Will you
So,
cling desperately to your
wait,
fellow life,
goodbye,
or
employee.
will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count or don't. It's all the same
You know,
to me. All a
as
part
I
of the
said.
joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
bam. Well, okay, so I'm sure there's probably a proper sequence. I was thinking colors on the thing, and then it was like purple with 4 or something. I was just like, "Pop, you just do purple." So, I'm not
All
sure.
his co-workers were gone.
Wait,
What could
this
it be?
open?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's derail things more. Do any of these actually
Stanley
open
went around
the next game?
every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
Okay.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, so employee lounge is this way. None of these doors are openable, it seems. There is a door over there, at least, in like a back alley. I guess we just head to the escape area then. Or is this like one of those games that you unlock extra things
Truly a room
as
worth
you get
admiring.
different
It had
endings?
really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply
Beautifully
stood there,
constructed.
drinking it all in.
This is a room. There's no table? Main spider? Wait, you have like a secondary spider?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Not wrong. Okay, 2, 1, and okay.
At this but eager
Oh,
to
shit.
get back to business,
Shit.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I missed the dialogue. Pain. I was too fast, ever so slightly. What if I go over here? Drafting?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. So I guess this is my doing everything wrong? Wait. You can't go through there. Do you just fall?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
Huh.
trust is difficult.
How you doing? How you
The
doing?
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What if I go
Please,
there?
stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Next time.
I'm not asking
Next
for
time.
me.
20 minutes later, Mr. Streamer is already derailed. Yeah, I got the start and then, you know, kind of turned on the mind control machine and blew up.
To put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Her?
She's been waiting.
Whoever forgotten. But how are you doing, Box? How are you doing, Toucan? Hope you had a good day and a good session to Killing Floor. This room's just dark. Oh.
That's her, Stanley.
What?
To be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
Am I having like
Truly place your faith
a
in
Disco Elysium moment?
Then pick
We
up
lost
the
Kevin?
phone.
To Kevin? Babysit me later. I appreciate you. Because who is Kevin? Oh, is that the boss's
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on,
name?
Katie, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Stanley
All right,
has a
now,
wife?
I want you to come in and tell me
Oh,
all about
Patreon. Oh.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yes.
Who'd want to commit their life to you?
Yes.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story.
The wall. So Kevin is the parable version of Nivek? Huh.
This
Oh,
is a
it's-
very sad
I see what you
story
did there.
about the life of a man named Stanley.
Nice. Do I want to press N? I guess I don't have anything else to do.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I don't remember. I remember that the adventure line exists, but I don't remember
There,
how to
pushing
get there.
buttons, doing exactly what he's told
It's in the
to
comedy
do.
joke. You got me honestly with that one.
Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One
No.
might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Ooh, sad kitchen.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
That's a.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press Z to watch TV. I still want to play Patapod ever
And
since
so
I've
he began to
seen it.
fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The
What?
thought excited him terribly.
Press F to spend time with the boys. Killing
So
floors back on the
he went
menu.
further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Jay to prepare dinner.
As
Yeah.
he wandered through
Oh.
this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
Okay, I saw
Down
that.
another was a
Wait,
yellow
I did
line
not see that.
waved in many directions, and down another was a game with a baby.
A
And
baby?
he called it the Stanley Parable.
Proceed to tell your kids a
It was
story.
such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again.
Honestly,
and then again,
same.
And again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
This is-
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Is this a new ending to the game? Tell your wife you love her?
But there is no
Oh.
answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends
I
here,
hate
the more
Mondays.
invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Hey neighbor, how's it going? I hope you've had a good day. So, Stanley's this character here. And did I beat the Meat Boy Trials? I did not beat 5 levels, but I mean,
I'm trying to
not too
tell you
much.
that
We
in
got to
this
play all the
world,
maps.
He can never be anything but an observer.
It was super fun.
That as long as he remains here, he's slowly
How about you?
killing
What's new with you?
himself. But he
Wait,
won't
what?
listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this.
What?
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'm pressing it.
You see? He does not hear me. How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Oh, some overtime. Okay, so you're just working from home. That's actually pretty nice, at least, you know?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Okay.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please
and I tried
tell.
again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Try to get... Oh my gosh. So, you got some really good Mount Fuji Kit Kats from Japan. Ooh! Yo, oh, wait. Those sound so good. I've had a few flavors of Kit Kats from Japan, and I thought they were all so great. Have you been to Japan before, neighbor? And, right, I was going to say, I too work from home, well, most of the time. It's really nice not going to an office. Pata 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 pon. Pon pon pata pon. I'm still so incredibly... incredibly tempted to play Patapon. Just every time I see the game, it looks so fun. Is there other things I can, like, press? Wait. Yeah, this should bring me back, right?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
There has to be
trace of his
something else.
co-workers.
Something else going on here. So, your aunt got them for you? Oh, blueberry cheesecake. Wait, blueberry cheesecake? That sounds amazing. Personally, a big fan of the idea. Why is there like a hallway back there? And yeah, I had to get back there.
When Stanley came to a set of two
So,
open doors,
do I just
he
follow
entered
and
the door on
then
his left.
rip off or go away? You know what? Let's go with
This was
following
not
him.
the correct way
Like
to
not
meet
following
him,
them following.
and Stanley knew it
It
perfectly well.
unlike anything you've
Perhaps
ever
he wanted
tasted.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Does it taste like? Yeah, I was thinking maybe the catwalk area, but
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
let's take this in
Thank
for a
goodness
second.
Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Oh man, what would I do without such a beautiful room? Missing a table here.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though
Okay.
all your co-workers
Okay.
are eager to get back to
There we go.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So I'm thinking about the catwalk, but though I haven't actually gone down to the left here at all. But we could go down that area and fall off the area, right? So what do they taste like? Is it like a fake blueberry flavor, or is it like more towards a cheesecake, or is it like something really not either? You sending me a link? Okay. Thank you so much, neighbor. You know, left, right. Yeah, I want to follow.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I need to know. I'm gonna not be able to keep up with any of this for endings, right?
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Okay, so left. Okay, 1 second here. How do I click on that link here? Oh, Amazon. Mount Fuji. Yeah, that cannot be shipped to Canada. Feels bad. But that looks pretty cool actually for the box. Very interesting. They taste jelly-like, but there's no jelly in it? Jelly-like. I don't even see another direction I can walk, so I guess I'm going
Oh,
left.
no, it's to the right.
Oh.
My mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
What?
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now,
So,
let's see. We went
so it's
down,
like Jello taste,
left,
or
down,
jelly.
left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Wait, this way? Okay. And down the stairs? Oh man, this is dark. Oh, yeah, this...
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to who am I kidding? It's all rubbish.
Yeah, it's...
The whole story is completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Oh, okay, I guess that's that ending. So it's kind of like you're an office worker, and you're just kind of following the narrator here for what the story's supposed to be. And at any time you can kind of go off track and do your own thing. That's like the premise of the game, to my knowledge at least. So basically, like here, he'll tell you like how it's supposed to be. Wait.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over
Wait,
completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere? Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Wait, is this how you get to Adventure Line? I'm going there. Oh, this is very backroomsy, isn't it? Just keep going right. Oh, what the heck? You know what they say, you just keep going right and eventually you don't get lost? I guess we're back here.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, no! I made out!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, well, let's try those again. So, was there another area there?
Okay, yep,
Nope.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I'm just trying the walls to see if I can walk through. I don't know why I expected that. These doors are not interactable. Okay, oh, that one is. But, yeah. Did we forget? Okay, there we go. Turn off that one. Can I open any of these? Guess not. Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
What the heck?
The story. Here it comes.
I don't remember this being blue, or is this blue? Wait, am I just turning left?
Wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What? Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
What?
I can't quite recall,
Wait,
but
wait,
I
wait.
believe
So
my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I...
Do you remember,
Yes?
Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work.
Well, I guess game's over.
It really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I was enjoying the cabin or the back area.
All right, I've got a solution.
I found it.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I'm so happy. Okay. I wasn't sure how you're supposed to find it, but, you know, I've seen clips of this. Here we go, adventure line.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
I'm so tempted to leave, but
such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being
Yes.
via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself. Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
yes.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential
happening with this
mental
line?
subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
There he is, the track. Oh, this is great. What the hell? This is some convoluted shit. Hey, Tsubasi, how are you doing? He came at the right time. What? Reviews? What do you want me to do to tax you? Yes. But what's it with you, Tsubasi?
Wait, cut the music.
No.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important
Yes?
later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Will it actually be important? I'm whining from Uma grind. This is not. It's okay. Were you just grinding the whole time for horses?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
The line. Oh. Okay.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
So there's a second line area? Kalkov... Avnikov? Is that like the new Padawan? Yeah, I get...
Stanley,
Oh.
I say forget the
No.
adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start
No?
wandering in, well, I don't know.
Oh, it's not going well?
This
Damn.
direction.
Okay, we can go this direction. So what's this? Echo. Oh no.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and
I'm
Stanley
gonna-
forging a new path
I'm just hearing
and
it in my
story
head
that could be
instead of
anything.
pada
What
pada
do you
pada
want our
pon.
story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Circles. Circles, many circles. So wait, are you ready for like the event this weekend, Tsubasi? Or I guess you said it's not going well, so wait, what are you trying to make? Like a debuff horse or something?
No, not you again.
What the fuck?
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. It'll be fine.
The adventure line just breaking through the ceiling there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I went as a biped upon, aren't I? We've been referencing it too much, and I've been thinking too much about it, and this line is by distracting me. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't
Oh,
spoil
3-star
the
stamina.
opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk
Okay.
in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere
Does this actually go for a
place where
minute?
we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door
A
that leads here.
A reverse
and that
door?
in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So
unironically,
starting from
to
the
go-
right, let us ask, will taking the
Maybe.
right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clear yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
What type of logic is
Stanley,
that?
our destiny awaits.
I tried. The confusing ending. You've been playing this.
What's this?
Oh,
The confusion ending. You're telling me
oh, these are all the endings that are
it's all
possible.
one giant ending? And we're supposed to
Eight
restart the game
restate.
eight
What?
times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
What?
determined? So now, according
He
to
loves
you, I
circles.
restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed
I
to
love
forget?
circles. They're great.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
What about double
My
circles,
mind
though?
goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing wall. Well, who consulted me?
There's,
Why don't I
there's
get to
a...
decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Really?
No,
Wait.
it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting.
Oh, right.
I don't want to
We need
forget
to keep
what's
going.
going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I
Find a
won't do
bookstore?
it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Huh?
Does that mean, did we do it?
Wait.
Did we break the cycle?
Failed, unable to go.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something
What's
happen?
happening? Give birth? What the? And then the eco drive? Why?
Okay. I guess now we just
Lives.
wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree, narrator.
Quite
I
sure if
agree.
we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh god. Okay. Well, that jump scared me. We're back.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Is that
What could it mean?
the end of that?
Stanley
one?
decided to go to the meeting room.
I think that's the end of that route.
Perhaps he missed a memo.
Yeah, that was a very loud beep beep sound. I guess we're back to the next one. But Tosh not keep you PG anymore. What
Stanley
has
came
he?
to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
What if we? Yeah, well, what if we kind of follow the escape sign near the end? Alpha Games. Wait, what?
There was not a single person here either.
What was that,
In a
Misha?
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Ooh,
hoping
I
he
can go
might find
down.
an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm going down. I'm going down. Many, many things. Nothing here?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
You
And then
know.
something
Wait,
occurred to
what?
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking
What do you mean,
mysteriously out of
Sebastian?
existence in a single moment, and no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Oh my.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Stanley's thinking too
And
much.
for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No,
Oh.
Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Oh.
He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So
It's gonna be like
he imagined himself flying
Good
and began
break.
to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then
Yeah.
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled
What's that?
that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me.
The amount of
thinking
fourth
about
wall
how it's
breaking.
Describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Is that...
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
What?
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back
What
to
is
my
this?
job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
Wait. My
and
wife?
job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
But we don't have a wife.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I don't think we're okay. So, this reminds me of Slay the Princess, just different ways you play. You know... Oh, hey, we're back here. I haven't played Slay the Princess. I heard good things about it.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must
It's going red.
But hear my voice. Who am I? Who am I?
Oh, God.
Everything went black.
Oh. That was, sounds at the end? Let me continue to push the buttons, please. It's all I want.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Woman named Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Stanley?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
So-
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Is she now going to go through the
Then she
loop
remembered the
too?
meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this. So it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wait, what about calling ambulance or something? That truly was TSP. Oh, wait. Wait, what does TSP mean? Oh, the Stanley Parable ends. Ah, Slay the Prince. Oh, wait, actually, they're right. Same letters for the acronyms. This is a new ending, right? A new route?
All of his co-workers were
okay.
gone. What could it mean?
So what?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
what if, you know, if his coworkers just went out for lunch or something, you know, had a good time, and you just, you know, missed the invites?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
so
doors,
let's go left again.
The door and
but yeah.
left.
So what? I know a tiny bit about Slay the Princess. I heard about it from a friend. It's a visual novel, right? And that's really all I know.
Yet there was not a
is it good,
single person
Tsubasi?
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Also,
hoping he might find an answer there.
I saw your comments here earlier,
Coming to a
Risha,
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
about screw the rules and be family friendly. Where did I go? What's in here? Wait, what? To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? No, seriously, we disabled it. Jump command, but I've been trying. What if I go in here and say... What the heck? Is that gun pointed towards a panda? Business strategy? What? I need explanations. 22% more egg than usual, Alicia. That's a suit type. Wait. Come back. I'm going up. So visual novel and where choices matter. Emphasis on choices matter. Oh, that's elevator music. Perfect. That actually sounds good though. There we go. Perfect for the ears. It's been a lot of years since you saw anything Stanley related. It's been a long time since I have too. Most of this is new to me. Since you saw Yao. I'm not gonna question that part. Wait, but Slay the Princess is a pretty cheap game if I recall, right? Or... This is a long time we're in this elevator. Does it do anything? It doesn't do anything. It's just here for elevator music. It's just placebo. Okay, let me get out of here. I was just standing there initially being like, it's taking a long time. Did I press the up or down button? Elevator music. It was pretty good elevator music though. And then 0.1 seconds since you saw the disappearance or the disappointment that is my pencil.
Office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
Is there anything else in
He
here?
began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this
There has to be
keypad
something else
guarded
here,
a
right?
terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
What if I do
Of
wrong?
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh. I saw something glowing there, so I was like, maybe?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I
Trying
really...
to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
But what if... What if...
2845.
This sort of annoying voice. I mean, if you mess up so many times, it has to be something different, right? No voice?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, any comments if I got it wrong still? Okay. So, piano's not really workable. It's so dark. There's nothing in this hallway, right? Yeah, no, nothing. It's just dark in there. Your milk is delicious. Why are you talking about milk? Oh, you are the milk, I guess. Okay. I have many questions. Okay, so we still can escape. There's still an escape path. We can do that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Technically, I never did the normal ending. No.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Violent death?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Would it make a different ending if I do go
point,
back?
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
No way, right? Oh. Oh? Oh? Loading screen? So wait. We're falling. We're falling, it's dark. Oh, what the?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
Is there anything I can
plucking
interact?
eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
What's that? Farewell, Stanley. What do you mean? Well, that wasn't a button, but painful death? Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the
Wait.
narrator, as Stanley was
Who are
led
you?
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Nature paintings?
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? Stanley's computer? Office layouts? Yeah, that seems right and accurate. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Wait here. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path to that Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development. Though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. With such an innovative and developed thing? Filing cabinets. The two doors. The set of the two doors, or the two open doors, was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the games emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. So, office computers. So I know that this was originally a Half-Life 2 mod, right? Buttons. Button sounds. A section of the sounds used throughout the game where buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. 1, 2, 3. The office. And just a normal desk, I guess. Is there anything else here? Credits? Left path, right path, left path. It seems like this adventure... The maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. The office. What have I... Okay. Many pictures. The war zone? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up in the battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that was far too jokey for the on-the-nose tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as it making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Actually, kind of Halo-y, right? That would have been cool to see. Fun? Wait, I don't know, I haven't seen that. Money? Narrator's emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator questions. While we had initially planned to use this for further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here's a selection of those emails. Lance Perkins. So, for instance, the scale of Max Ernest to Salvador Dal. How surreal would this be? Congratulations. In line with the previous announcement regarding on the ongoing promotion, here's the result of the trial. See carefully, follow the detailed results. Congratulations for being the first to apply to your client with 24 hours if you didn't hear. What? Greetings, omnipotent boys. So I wanted to tell you I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like the hilariously small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I liked it as much as I like walking the park. Wait, what? Please, I'd like you to keep this proposal top secret and delete it if you're not interested in getting back to me interested in the details to transfer $24,500 to you. The money will eventually belongs to... Okay. Dear Strong Pat! How do you type in the boxing? I never thought I would see Strong Pat email. wait. The lights. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Okay, thank you, Jones. One more. Partner, I am Anthony alias Business Broker. Please partner with me in a very rewarding business adventure. Details with you. All these spam and scammy. My narrator guy, I have a question for you, sir. What is your message today? Sincerely, Harris. Like Harris. Final warning, this is a skeleton inside you. Then there's more skeletons in the world than humans. You know, you have a good point. There are more skeletons in this world. I never thought about it. A question about the heart on the intention or passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Are you spamming on me? I don't... Why? How? Will the game feature capybaras? Yeah, you know, those people had great emails. Like... the apartment timer. Okay. And a version of the ending choice of the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as was like in the final game, but we wanted to look at like more of a place where cargo was actually stored. Cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying or jumping off to a different path. However, in the early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. I guess I didn't fall to my death yet. Maintenance layouts. The flow of the maintenance hallways following the first two doors is important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won the out. Yeah, the vents. What about this? A one doorway to the maintenance? Yeah, the confusion ending. The other entrance would be hidden you depending on how you entered. Huh. Meeting room again with that? I thought Stanley was that... Oh, wait. Oh, what the heck? I did not expect that type of comment right away. But how are you doing, Ben? Hope you had a good day so far. So, Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. The Zending. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. The Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. The room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it shortly before launch. 2 buttons? Okay. But, what's new with you, Ben? We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, which meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. The first one, released in May 2012, it features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Wait, I've actually never seen the original trailers. I'm doing pretty good here, can't complain, survived work, and getting good laughs. We got to see the closets, we got to see the adventure line, and I guess 2 other endings so far. The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Options menu. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending where that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this is what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. The classic moments. Wait, I've seen these. Did I see this? Was there anything else that I missed? Ah, here we are. Wait, did something just hide behind that monitor? Countdown desk. One of the desks from the early version of the countdown room. Oh. Freedom ending. Freedom ending is just in beta. Oh, that's nice and painted. But, alright. I forgot what I was going to ask you. It's a monitor level elevator. Oh yeah, that's over. You know, this is this just like all the stuff? Basically? Okay, yeah, I think I've seen everything. I think it's... There's the exit. I think it's time to calculate a different ending.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay, well, that was a neat...
Can you see how much they need one another?
Oh, the narrator?
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
So...
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can
Save?
stop the program before they both fail.
What?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
What if I don't?
Choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay, well, I guess that's just that. Maybe I should've... Could've quit the menu? Oh. Is it just gonna be a black screen until the game? Yeah, I see. Oh, wait, there's the loading there. I thought it was gonna be, you know, what they said there with everyone being frustrated.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
Wait, this is different.
How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Okay, so what else can we do? The end is never the end is never. There has to be something different this time, right? Because he's not saying the normal things. I'm not done with the old content yet. Or is this only here because of this? Okay. No. We still have the catwalk. We have the
Stanley
catwalk.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the
catwalk.
door.
I need to go to the
This was
catwalk.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
I really
wanted to stop by
considered
the
it.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So,
The
for a...
lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about eager to get back to
Okay,
business?
so I was gonna say,
Stanley
how
took
did
the
they
first open
develop
door
the
of
script for
his
this game, if you happen to know, Ben? Because it definitely feels like,
Stanley was so
I don't know, someone just kind of
wrote
wrote away and had fun?
It wasn't 5 years ago.
Or was this like a bunch of internal jokes that happened? Okay, so I have 2 things I can do. I can go over there or I can follow.
Perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Was there anything else up there? I don't think
Really,
so.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
Hmm.
be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all
I think we
this
fall
time.
next time. Yeah, we fall next
Someone
time.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. You have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Last time you showed me my wife, which wasn't real.
Prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh man. So Stanley Parable is the developer's division of Scope Creep? Ah, okay. Okay. That does make sense. Guess who brought some fucking chocolate? You? Chocolates? What type of chocolate are we talking about here? Milk chocolates? Dark chocolates? White chocolate? Dark chocolate is hella good though. Would love some right now.
Now listen carefully, this is
Blue door?
important.
Red door?
Stanley walked through the red
White
door.
door? Okay, so what if...
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I like how the lights are dim now. Okay, so I'm still gonna do blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red
Through the
door.
red... Oh, there's the blue door. Blue door. I found it.
Fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
So it was originally much simpler than continue to get more self-referential and grow larger over time. That's hilarious. So it's just like a simple idea that's, well, as you said, it used to be a mod, right? So, wait, black chocolate covered Skittle. That sounds pretty good, actually. You know,
You
that
see?
sounds great.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because
Oh
this
my
is what
gosh.
you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yes.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
Wait.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I don't? But the... Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What if I give him a 2?
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Oh.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Does it change the based off of your Stanley Parable worldwide leader? Wait. A lot of doors open, doors attempted, steps taken. It's randomly going up. 1 second, 20 seconds. Did you know that 21.3% of players skip to the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 89.9% of players are attracted to Stanley. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley career. This is great. I'm the last one. For Aaron's list is empty. Shoot. Is it kind of bad I saw the leaderboard and I was like, hell yeah, I'm excited for this. This is your superior? I didn't read that song. Oh no. Does this continue? I need to know. What else happens? The dead Why not ask her for help? Apparently I don't have any. So command edit / me. Oh, okay. Good old Neil, Skid, Nichidasho, Vola, Mr. Hayes, awesome. Oh wait, so many eyes. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. It's kind of bad that I saw that.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through?
I can't lie.
Again, honest.
I can't lie.
Please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Viola Witch's.
Look at it, would you? Perfect.
Oh, Witch's House was so good though. Okay, what did...
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
And you got it, boss.
Keep notes on your experience.
Oh, that's an awful sound. It's going in there. Goodbye, baby.
You do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's
no,
over.
Come back.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Why are you finding over there, friends? Good job. I did my best. Yeah, 2 buttons. 2 buttons was too much. The sound was so bad for the button press. Oh, what?
Aha!
Huh?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Is this
What's
the
our
Firewatch
backstory?
game?
What is our motivation?
I've never
It
played
seems
this game.
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps
that-
for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Is that actually what the game's based off of?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
What?
Come, let's venture outward and see what
Huh?
else is out there.
Oh, it's called Firewatch. The instant Eco heard the baby, it's straight to the birth. I gave it 2 button presses to save it. Was this always... How old is Firewatch? Is it that old of a game now? Oh, I guess it is 2018, isn't it? No, wait, the Stanley Parable is older than that. The time, it doesn't make sense. Okay, well, I guess we go down. Is Firewatch a good game? I heard okay things about it. What's that? Is that chest? Generator?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
I saw a generator. As you can imagine, this was added after. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness. Call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, Thank heavens we avoided it.
No, I wanted to explore.
Let's go, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No.
Preferably something with
No.
walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Like a base game? John's like, it's...
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Okay. What do we have now? Oh,
Wonderful.
what's this called?
Is exactly what I had in mind.
The race,
Just a nice
the
big
ball game.
box for you to run around.
I'm actually
There
forgetting
wasn't
it.
Any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is
Rocket
game
League, that's it.
design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will
I was
be
like,
phenomenally
Cars
impressed.
ball. I'm going into this net.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
I think it
Stanley,
is.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay, I mean, hey, why not? We get the ball. Oh wait, I'm going faster now. I mean, clearly I'm on orange shit. Wait, I'm blue. What's going on with my own team?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist. But if
Sportsologist?
one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
You know,
experience.
he has a
I'm going
point.
to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that really does.
Can you go
feel
on the sides?
amazing,
No, you
doesn't
can't.
it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Wait, how? Isn't this a bit much? Well, I guess, I mean... the brain cells being lost, yeah. I mean, but it's perfect. We get everything we want here.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
I am.
Fun. Is this a real video game?
Yeah.
I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what?
I
It's
imagine.
over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
Oh,
this is
the ball.
my game, and what I say
No.
goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
He
Without
took away-
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley.
No, we
I'm
still have
leaving.
other genres.
See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Oh, okay. I'm down. Wait, he's just gone. But yeah, Stanley Parable, like, it's, you know, Stanley Parable is just like, you know, Rocket League's side game. How you doing, Big Feelings? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, man. What if it just kind of fall down here?
Hold on. What are you doing?
Where am I? Where am I?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
The painted voice! Can you dunk yourself into the goal? Apparently so. So here we are. It's kind of sort of dark. Oh, I fell off. Huh. Oh, well, I guess we're more into the back rooms. So I guess we're going over here. It's a portal tour. Oh gosh, you're right, actually. I'm going through here. So it's kind of like creepypasta-y, very dark, very wow. So I set up straight so then less sun's on the monitor so I can see more dark. Yeah, I guess nothing else going here. Don't need the narrator for this story, right? Well, What type of room is this? Wait, is there another door here? Am I missing something? I'm not missing anything, right? Well, stand to see. No, 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 no. There's no other door. Okay. There had to be an intractable in there somehow, right? 37,936. Wow. Anything? Nothing. Okay. We go out. Time for a Numpy gamer tip. Wait, you don't. I didn't even know that. They had that.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Oh, Barry.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. Wow. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Is there more?
I can wait.
More? He says he can wait. I'm waiting. So you have ice cream? Hell yeah. Wait. Actually, I gotta agree with the big feelings. Why aren't you eating it? Okay, we have...
Soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, it's just kind of like... That's a different quote. Okay, before the new content...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to
so I'm going to follow and see what happens. It probably is just a bad end, right?
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Am I missing anything? Oh, I guess I'm missing the technical canon ending.
Stanley for the first time, but
You're saving it?
to business.
Oh, okay. You know, that's fair. Only eats. I mean, ice cream is meant to be enjoyed. Is meant to be eaten.
Stanley
So
was
kind
so
of.
bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. What happens now?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Good job, Stanley. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Okay, so new content, huh?
All of his
Am I missing any other endings
What
from
could it mean?
the main area?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
But
missed a memo.
never. What? Okay, you know what? What type of ice cream do you have over there? New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Can I close that door and go over there? So if you're gonna keep the freezer forever, that's a waste. I agree. Think about the potential. The things that you could caramel. So what's over here?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
Keyboard.
on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was
Game
expanded
Factory?
upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
So I guess it got it a year after it released, huh?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Misha's just reporting live from the 1950s.
Delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I am too. But wait, you eat after, or you'll eat the ice cream after dinner? Well, I guess that's fair.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm ready.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
So this is leading up to a joke where there isn't anything, is there?
I have to say, initial impressions
Find
of
ice
Stanley
cream.
Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Mostly
It's as
tedious.
if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay, 1 second here. I mean, yeah, it's kind of late for you, Big Felix, so you can't really go to the grocery store and get some ice cream then. I'm gonna have to eat ice cream after this. After many thoughts about Patapon and other things. So you went to the store and saw a tub of Haagen-Dazs the other day and you didn't buy it? Ah, Jump circle?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
36 jumps? Yes! 6 pounds. Okay, that's kind of... Wait, how many milliliters of ice cream, or like the weight of the ice cream was that? Or is it just like the small things? I'm fully enjoying my jump circle here. I wanted to jump for like the past hour. I'm getting out of my system. No. No! I'm out of the jump. Shit. Okay. You bigger than inside. Ooh. Oh, that sucks.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I really like how it's like just a more like empty warehouse look as well. Okay, that's a bit expensive, I feel. Oh, elevator again.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is
Yes.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
You
Let's
know-
see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I'm reflecting on what it's been said, and it really is a good prod at the whole creep of just video games. But you know, I was gonna say, like, ice cream in Canada is like, you can get like a 2-liter thing of ice cream for like $10. So 6 pounds for like 460 milliliters kind of sounds kind of a bit expensive, but though that's like a cheapo brand versus Haagen-Dazs, so you pay what you get, right? Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What
Wait, does it
quality
actually
assurance
say
department
that?
signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never
feel
have lived
this.
up to such expectations.
I've done it for other
If you'll
games.
stay with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you
Oh,
say, friend?
I haven't done the prescript in a long time. Yeah, you know what? Sure. So let's see. Scouting satire of mobile games and padding the modern era. Not that padding doesn't exist, but yeah, it was... What the heck? Looking a bit different there, champ. Eco Fortnite stream when? Soon. You know, I'm checking the game actually right now to see the achievements. Does one actually say testing... Yeah, test achievements. Please ignore. Apparently 20% of people got it. It's a real achievement. Oh, wait. Let me free script here. But you're right. I mean, game padding did happen in the old games, but I mean, there it wasn't the same as that. So during the day, spin around in a circle clockwise. Then you're not allowed to sleep until you give a strong girl with a cloak a gift. Okay, strong girl with a cloak. Remember that. Until then, I cannot sleep. Okay, back to it. Yeah, no looking at the difference here. As a try. Wait, that's a picture of the old office. You're about to copy Misha and link the Horsel website, but the original is dead? Oh. Wait, when your eyes meet another stranger, have a conversation about the state of affairs with the boy. After you get their name, it does not matter how long you take. Just stalk them.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Yeah, I gotta check. $30 website? I'm scared of that website, Misha. Wait, what's this? Coffee nuts? Okay, you know what? I gotta click on this just to check. Don't you lecture me with your $30 website? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that later. That's what I feel like. I've never heard about this website before. But oh, first impression, what the heck? So we fell. Wait, did that just bring me back to the original stuff?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So
You're right.
I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
You're the man now, dog. Oh man, hey B, how's it going? Hope you had a good day. And how did the Dark Souls ROM, or sorry, the mod go? Oh, there it is. That I was like, it's so dark. Huh? What the? Freedom?
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life
What?
whenever I want.
Priscilla, do you like
Experiences
a
at
super?
the launch
Oh,
of the
damn.
Stanley Parable on PC.
Is Priscilla like way more difficult in the mod? I don't recall you saying that if she got changed. But the mod looked really fun.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone
Don't
remind you
forget.
of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back
Collector's
then,
edition.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant
Integrity.
oh, the waste.
Audience Awards, Stanley Parable, 2014 Independent Game Festival. A mask. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable, The Last of Us. Category of Sorry. Our First Kiss, My First Car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Okay, this is pretty darn good. So, here's Invisibly. Okay, so Invisibly doesn't drop. Oh, so it doesn't drop when she attacks. She has a 3-hit combo, and all those 3 connects are going to be immediate death from bleed. Oh, the original remake. And the tab is just on the new Mozilla Firefox. Linguistics identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved world. Where's the Washington Post? 6 components of begrades corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. What? What's everyone say? Good times with the 2 doors. Maybe on The Last of Us is eternal. I can't believe that was there though. A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happens. The music disc. The $1. Is that like the first dollar they made? She went for the easiest boss to go for instant death. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Begin the demo. Wait, I actually had a demo? I didn't know that. Go outside. Don't play for... If I didn't play this, I was 3 years off. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this. Eagle 1v1 you on rank Stanley Parable? I think you're winning. I failed to get this. I need to wait 5 more years. How crazy was the demo? Was it mostly the same? British Academy of Film and Television Arts Development Team. Nominee, British Academy Award, the Stanley Parable, Game Innovation. So debut game. Yeah, debut. Okay, there we go. Story. It was actually there for a nominee. Oh wait, what's this? New video game releasing today. Creators simply down to earth. Rocker goes from scandal to new crisis. College shows uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new track to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing elections of council allies. 50% off designer house. Oh, jeez. I need the hat. You last played the game. Oh, 2 more years. You're almost there. 2 more years. And then you can get the achievements. There's also impossible achievement, but accidentally. Oh, so so it's just in reference, not just as like a push or a nod towards achievements. But bleed damage in Dark Souls is evil. Wait, is this the same thing? No, it's not. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Tough choices. Oh no. Wait, is that a picture? In lovely memory of little Stanley. Is that a pet? Is that actually there, not as a joke? The painting background?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Oh, okay, it was...
"Will so many games that aspire to be more than games end up
I didn't get to
less
see
than
Little
anything
Stanley.
involved. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It was a great elevator, though. Don't of these nuts. Jeez, Persona 3 mentioned. I can't believe it. And the fact that they listed off all those games. What's down here? Maintenance zone for the memory area? Guess can't go there? Okay. I tried. The 2 doors every time. Person of the Year Stanley. Oh, this is just like the map design. Car for Scott K. A picture of the Mac area making the Stanley Parable, I guess. The greatest wealth is memory. The end is never the end. Well, there's what you said earlier. Oh wait, I hate hearing that the announcer for this game makes you think it's playing Dota. Oh yeah, right. You guys showed me that there is he is an announcer pack for it. And I mean, it's amazing that they got that. 29-second total number. Bike? Repairing snake oil salesman? What? Huh?
Here's another movie.
Carpet textures?
This time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, this is such a good push at poke at. What's in there? I like so many releases. It's great.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
What's in here?
What's down here?
Okay, adventure time. Oh, it's a drink from the lounge. Okay. Huh?
Oh no.
Steam?
God no.
Steam
A
reviews?
collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Just crates full of stuff. Not.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his
Here's
humor and
you.
dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound
There's a positive
philosophical
one here.
insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Wait, why is it raining now outside? Are they all just gonna be bad? In accelerator? What do you mean by accelerator? But you know what? I agree. You need some ice cream over there. Oh, okay. These are green reviews. Wait, all those were negative ones? Oh no. Oh, okay, there's a positive one here.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Neither revelation are
I'm
very
preachy,
interesting,
honestly,
though.
I am. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Oh.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
I need to know.
It wasn't. Oh dear.
Okay.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Is
These
this a real
marks
review?
on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
You can't stop
I
it.
feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No,
Perhaps the Stanley
no.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Don't say that. Okay. This is a real review. Did they review the game after the Ultra Deluxe came out once they got like a bajillion pings saying your reviews on this area? I hope they did. I hope they gave it another shot. It'd be glorious. Even if they got like a free copy or something. Fragile. Okay. House and construction?
What's this one got to
9
say?
hours.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
What? Isn't that contradictory?
Skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only
Wait.
positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Hey.
Yes, a skip
Narrator?
button we shall have.
Narrator. Is this a good idea? Okay, you can't go into the water.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the
Don't
push
do
of a
it?
button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's
I'm
what
kinda here
the
to
audience has been
listen.
asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going
Okay.
to get.
Did they
let's
just
see
get
what
him to
waits for me shut
yap
up.
on
Go
forever?
ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what have you, and therefore, by becoming
You
an
made a
id,
Misha?
so on and so forth, until inevitably we
Wait,
all
what?
until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just
What?
no, until 240.
I'm agreeing with you guys.
The
What?
logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a
what?
moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say,
The story and the choices, or what
Oh,
have you,
wait, did it
and
just loop?
therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
I think it's just looped, right?
we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, okay,
blah,
looped.
blah,
Okay.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me
Oh, no?
to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary
I
verbal
did.
flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice
I
in
pressed
video
it.
games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my
I thought it
more
looped.
profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it,
well,
I'd say it was perhaps
did it
less
not
of
loop?
a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for
Oh,
you
no.
very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having
Wait.
made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then
Yes,
by making
I'm
no
following.
choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every
yeah.
choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices
All
you've
the
ever
Eagle
made,
streaming
in
content's
fact,
fire.
make
I'm
you
talking
not this kind of person,
all that
but
1
in
cent a
fact
day.
You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
He's already
That you're
inside your
both
home. Oh,
making
no.
choices and not making choices.
I hope he's
and
getting
they
stuck
are
at the
both
two-door
affecting you
slope.
and not affecting you at the same time by virtue
Wait.
of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
What?
Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto.
I definitely missed
but
what he
now
said.
I'm going to circle around
And now I'm lost in
and
this thing.
slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has
Treatise?
much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
Yeah,
It has
no, a
mouthful
manifesto definitely sounds
that is
cooler.
rich with ambition and
I never heard
history,
anyone
and
use
it is history,
treatise.
if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay,
It's
look,
definitely baiting
I
me
have
to
a
go
knack
press the
for
button again.
exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other. In
Does
which
he
case,
actually?
The word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto, treatise.
Oh, no.
manifesto, Treatise.
This is an unlimited loop, isn't it?
Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
No, manifesto definitely is the cooler word.
Manifesto, treatise.
No,
manifesto.
no. I can't listen to that.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a
Okay,
thoughtless
we gotta get out of
display
here.
self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
I hope
To
they
be
do.
honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I
actually
should
don't know
become
if you can.
better
Can you?
educated on
There's no
exactly how
escape.
Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on
Actually,
before
yeah,
I
you
went
can.
about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps
Oh, that's
they'll
not the
simply
wall.
grant
Shit,
this
damn.
particular
Okay.
user the ability to
The end
change
is
their
never, the
review
end is
so that
never.
the feature is not widely abused. No, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review
Okay,
so that it...
okay, I had enough about
Hey, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do
Okay, there we
suggest
do.
we not press the button again.
I agree.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated,
Oh.
and we can say goodbye.
Wait, there's no
to
other
it.
door here.
Wait, how do we get out of here?
I just...
We'll go. Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
But
I do feel
there
quite
was.
certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
It was right
I don't
there.
think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
We're gonna have to press the button.
Sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before.
The years start coming, the notes start coming, the notes start coming. Not Smash Mouth.
Ram your way through a wall. Is
The
there any
notes start
possibility
coming.
that you could say, slam your body into the wall until
I love
enough
that
damage
edit.
is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
I'm sorry,
I can work
narrator.
with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
It's been
You've just been frozen there.
12?
I don't
Wait.
know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really truly
So it's
getting
kinda
longer, and my God,
exponentially
there's
longer.
no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door.
So, narrator, you're
There's
saying we
just
had
you
to...
and the button, and if you keep pressing
Wait,
it,
if I
have
freeze
no
in
idea
time,
what will happen. I have
and everything
no
else
idea
changes?
how long I'll be made to sit here. And
Or
more
do I
than
age, too?
anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button
Oh,
again. Why
man.
would you?
It's all fun and games until the narrator starts panicking like
I don't know
now.
what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
I need to know if Cookie 9 changed their review.
Here I am.
This is very
fixated
important.
on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention
This is for you,
of
Cookie
my
9.
imperfections, and I become as impetulant. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
They'll let you move.
Goodness,
Oh, hi, nothing there.
talk to you again.
Good time for you to show.
Stanley, or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all
2
the
weeks?
time, just
The
sitting
flower,
here,
it's
not a
dead.
single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Kinda,
Doesn't
yeah.
that feel like what we've already been doing?
It's kind-
Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because
is?
I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
The most obnoxious time to press the button.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
How long
I've
has it
had
been?
So much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat
A year?
down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Oh.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
I think we
felt
kinda did a bad
nothing but
choice.
Regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months.
Months.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when
Ah.
that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment. I've ever
I tried
spent
to
my
warn
entire
you.
life.
We
All
ruined
of them
it.
collapsed down into a single instant.
Was there actually a way you could get out without pressing the
I could
button
see
L?
myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an
I'm very
impossibly
curious
rich
about that.
wellspring
If
of
there's another
delight
ending that you can just not press the button.
simultaneously. I was consumed by
I gotta go. Probably not. He's not here. Narrator? 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 Beep? Beep beep? Oh, this is an awful beep sound. Okay, it's from over here-ish. I'm out of here. I'm out. I hate it.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was
He's
meant to
back!
make a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness
This is
to
everything I
examine with
wanted
an
now.
uncompromising heart the words
Absolutely
they are
everything
speaking
I
into
wanted
the
for
world.
this.
As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of
Oh,
others.
gosh.
But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a stop button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We
Oh, I
demand
believe
it.
you there.
And
This
then,
is
because it was
going off
said,
the deep
because it was
end.
spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time.
Oh, the
If
clock fell off.
someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so?
Oh,
Yes!
no.
Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
It's like some probably
It has come
ranting
to
for years
represent
now,
us.
huh?
We absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel
I need to
bleakness
know,
inside ourselves.
how
We
many
would
times did
turn
this
to
guy,
look
like,
at our
record this
image
monologue?
and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these...
Oh, wait. Away we go. Oh. He's gone again? The button's not back.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
It's only funny because of Ben.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Is this just on loop?
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
No, it's not loop.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Okay, bye! Our poor friends. We definitely doomed him to damnation, huh? How long has it been? How many years? Oh, okay, it's falling apart. Oh. What the heck? It's sort of falling apart. Like, a bit of that over there is fallen. So certainly... freedom. Freedom is almost there. We're almost there. And this side is... perfectly healthy? It's just over there? Huh? Why is there grime on the wall like that? Ah! Well, it's not more broken, but... we have trees! Wait, wasn't there a pond around this building? I guess... okay, well, Oh. Wait. Where'd the trees go? What am I listening to? It's just void out there? Okay. We're getting more dirt and stuff down here now. Oh, wait. Free! Free? Oh, the button fell. Okay, well the button's broken. This button is no more. We have defeated the being. And I guess I'm in an open world game now. Despite being blocked off earlier. Wait. Narrator? You know, the thing. Usually, I just kind of yap a whole stream, but the narrator had been giving me a great time with not talking, I guess, but here we are now. Oh. Is that the end? Is that it?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Okay.
suddenly missed a memo.
So that was the new content. So I'm definitely missing some other endings still. New contents.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh wait. That I went through yeah, I went through the vents, so I didn't get to see the other area. The end is never been as extra funny because you played Sunless Sea. Wait, is that a reference to Sunless Sea? I actually, let's be honest, I'd never heard about Sunless Sea. What is Sunless Sea? Wait, we're going back to the same area?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out.
I don't know about Ultra
The original
disappointing.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is
Minecraft?
why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
Oh?
ever the Stanley Parable 2.
2? Investor showcase? The end is never the end again.
See, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory.
New mug?
A fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Wait, what's
Why
that
there are
say?
so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Testing 2 printers at the same time. 2 phones. This is it. So it's a narrative adventure game with some roguelike elements. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. I'll definitely take a look.
The
There's so
Stanley
many
Parable
games.
2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
What
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even
Duh.
mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's
Sai
an
du
artistic
dost
statement
to.
right there.
Taste the sequel.
Future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh man, photos off painting K.tga. Wait, what do they? Oh, they don't have anything on. I thought they would have something. And is never. What is this? Oh wait, that's the wait. Same picture, name. Nice mounts in. I really like how it's not full screened as well over the old one. Okay. Now that's the new mug. What else is here? 2 doors, they're back. 2 mugs. The other half of the brain and E? That's a weird reference. The fern! Remember the fern! It'll be important later. I don't know why, but though he said it, I still remember it. Oh, more TSP, better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mind share. The color red. Leverage holistic value. Paradigm shift synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. Oh no. At least I get to press E randomly and just have like the nice keyboard sound. 2 There's so many Stanley Parable 2 posters they thought of.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Well, look at this. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. They're onto something here. I really like this. Scrum, design, pitch, break, design, or pitch design. Number 2 chat at 12:02. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2. This is why there's no third game, huh? Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return Dark Souls. Crab, the ultimate sequel. The person just writing 2s in very different ways. Don't talk to me before I've had the sequel. Wait. The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the... Oh gosh. Everything returns to Crab. Oh no. You are the sequel. Oh yo. Valued investors, this way to the show floor. Okay, show floor. New features and fancy text. New content. Wait, can I like? I guess you can't go on the chairs or anything, huh? Okay. Every time I think of crabs, I think of that one game showcase where they like hit the crab in the weak point for massive damage.
Here we are.
I don't even know what year that
Try out
was.
some of the new features.
The Stanley Parable 2 reassurance buckets. Merch. Unironically, I would buy a shirt like this. I think that would be pretty baller. I saw the new content. This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never the end again. Okay, those are pretty good. Oh, there's so many. Okay, wait. Office decorations. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. I want to check that out with the button. Button. The button that says the player that is playing the game. I have to enjoy the new feature. Hear your name in the game. Okay. I want to hear it.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Too
So with
big,
that
too
in
small.
mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay. I don't know what to expect.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have
No?
clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
I don't know what I
Yeah,
expected.
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay.
Just
I'm
play
Jim.
along. I promise you'll love it.
Hello?
Okay,
Hello!
okay.
Hey Shadow, how's it going?
Clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm
I
Jim.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's
What's new with
possibilities
you?
as Jim, and as
I
Jim,
can't believe he goes
watching
name
your
is Jim.
dreams
I can't believe it
come
either.
true. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
As of now, I am Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You see! What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you! Do it again!
Name revealed Jim. I am Jim, guys. You found out today. Unfortunately, there's no fish. But I've been feeling pretty good. Survive work, and I'm having a great time playing this. 45% more. You have a Yanni mess like you than usual. Wait, that's new. When did you add that?
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I gotta agree.
Let's take a break from the gym.
No.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
No, I need more personal validation.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
No.
I'm putting the gym button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Got it. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm Jim, right? Jimothy seems to be joining Stanley Parable. I thought my name was like, you know, just Jimmy. Not Jimothy. Who's called Jimothy nowadays? I want to go in there. I need the gym button. Okay, well. So, we discovered my name is
I
Jim.
could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What's that? I want to go there, but the reassurance bucket is the next one, right? I mean, it has to be good. Oh, man. And then there's this no screenshots. Office decoration. Infinite hole? No. Infinite hole's next. Reassurance buckets.
Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who
There's
played
nothing
it.
here.
Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem.
Oh, goodbye. Take care, Shadow. Thank you for dropping by. Nice seeing you again.
Reassurance bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Oh, there is.
True. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
This is just my companion cube. Jamal.
Feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I gotta
I
agree.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Can I bring this bucket to the closet?
Await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Chimney? Damn. Well, I got a companion bucket now. I feel pretty good.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Chimney. Chimney. You guys are good at this. I can't believe it.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think
I
that
like
in
this.
the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But
Balloons?
I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Stephanie's for the office? I mean, getting well someday, right?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No!
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
You know, that works with me, I guess. It's there! It's all in here now!
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
No.
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly.
What?
We all have to move on from our mistakes.
Wait, free and easy new achievement. What's up with it? I knew this. Free and easy new achievements. Free achievement, get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more step, it just works. Get yours right now. I mean,
Now here's something special.
have
Do you
to,
remember
right?
that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
Yeah?
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not
What?
a wizard.
20% people have
I
it.
guarantee it will be fixed in the
Give me
sequel
it.
to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I can't believe this. I actually thought that's how you were going to get that for a second. I'm like, 20% seems like a low number for how easy that was, but okay, so Buck is there. We're called
What
Jim
else?
now.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We have the hole. That's new. Is that supposed to be Stanley? Collectibles? What about the jump circle?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Oh no.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No, I want the jumps. Shit. Well, as they say, you're supposed to savor the good things, but I really wanted those jumps. Wait. Wasn't there like infinite hole or something? Huh? New features, new content, new ideas. Content quality is just right amount of change. Maybe it's all grown up. Bankruptcy. Oh, the new update ray traced more of the same, but in a good way. A sequel to the... What the heck is the floor? Okay, that was weird. Red is the new orange. A whole new office. No screenshots. I don't know what I expected from that. Okay, well, there's the hole, right? The infinite hole? Yeah, infinite hole. Yeah. Yeah. So where would that be? Just up here? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Okay. I guess this is collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Where?
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wait, is there actually 6? Or is this trolling me? I cut him off! No!
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
But I like that. Oh, there's the infinite hole. It was right there the whole time. But there was only one collectible. I'm actually bothered. When I see collectibles and I can't get it, like, there's not 5 more, right?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Kind of like Portal, but never ends. Oh, well, I mean, the hole? You guys seem to really like this, Eric.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do
okay,
say so.
I like it.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
Not
you
bad.
can press the teleport button to pop
Teleport
back
button?
up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Nah, I kind of like it in here. That's like a weird sense of comfort.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
But though it's
Do it
gone.
on the sooner rather than later spectrum.
Wait. How much dialogue do you have in here in the hole?
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
Wait.
To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
What?
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Me
I'm
at
a liar and
2
cheat,
p.m.
and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why
I
we
don't
just
know,
put
narrator.
this behind us and
I think
agree
it was
to
you
just
more
call
than
the
me.
hole mostly infinite? If
Wait.
that works for you,
Wait.
go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll
Okay.
just be up here when you're ready.
So I was gonna say, this was a pretty darn good one. Every pause button is the Roman numeral 2. Like, if a game actually had that before this game, as like their catchphrase, I would have bought into it. I would have easily bought into it, being like, damn, they're creative.
Great. Now, I'm very excited
Wait.
to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Was there always a riff on this? Does he have different dialogue when we go back in?
Oh, for heaven. You see,
We're back to
I
the
was right.
to the
The
closet.
problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
No.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever to the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
Wait,
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes?
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly,
cigarettes?
I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Oh.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay, this is some closets. The second moments, even the narrator. Here goes the problem. It seems to be a common trend.
Positively thrilled. I really
Oh.
have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Good timing there, Misha, with that. But, how was supper? How was dinner? I'm going back in.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Until I hear the same dialogue.
Wow. Okay.
Is it just going to get shorter and
I'm
shorter?
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's
Come on.
going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
They're going to trip me up
Head
somehow.
up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
They're definitely going to trip me up.
There
And
it is.
oh,
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I was about to say it's not working.
Teleport button.
Ice cream
not
time.
working.
Ooh, ice cream time indeed.
You sure?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
I guess
Try
it's
it
too high.
again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose.
Jump circle?
There is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out.
What?
Goodbye, Stanley.
No,
You
come
couldn't
back.
bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get
No.
more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Come back,
Get to be
narrator.
with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Come back.
Take care, Stanley.
Come back.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
She's actually walking away from the mic. Well, I guess, we got fancy things in this hole, like the media at 2 p.m. We got the Roman numeral 2. We got... Can I even read this? That's too blurry. What does this say? just the two of us? Something just the two of us? Just like two of us. What? What the fuck? Okay? I guess we're going down. What is this music? Goodbye, narrator. I'm going back down to where I belong. I can't read the paper anymore. Change your perspective. This vehicle here is off. It's amazing. You got some Mountain Dew? Nice. G? Changing my music. Why is that music change? Change my reality. Red? What's happening? Oh, dogs! Dogs! Puppies! Come back! Look at them! They're so cute! Oh. Crows? What's happening? Oh, change yourself. I'm a robot? Oh, that's not what whoops! Huh? What is this a reference to? Psychonauts? What is this? Error?
Stanley?
This is right. Oh no! No, I wanted more!
It seems you had sort of
I wanted
dozed
more.
off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
No,
because
send me back!
it's just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
You know, I appreciate
From the
it.
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here
Help.
in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert,
I
Stanley.
need help too,
I'll be
Bishop.
back. Toodle pip.
Toodle Pip, that's a new one. Bring me back down. Bring me back down. I need more of this. Oh. Oh? Oh? Is that it? Oh, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
So if I go back to the hole, is it still like tiny? Is it still there? I mean, the exit's over there. I need to know. The guy from Sundered Witness has been a problem. Oh, wait. The guy from Sundered Witness has been added to Olympus game. It's closed. No infinite hole. I just realized it just keeps going. Whole depth space, more whole infinity, in science more. Educational keeps falling. The black hole. Opening rim surrounding area. Whole like infinity. Space like infinity. Distant space time. Distant future. Time infinity. Space or distant space time there. Distant past. Oh damn, they cooked with that. So There's a problem. You have to unlock that. Oh, so how tough are they to unlock? So I tried to get the achievement. I got the one collectible of 6, which I'm forever bothered. Is that it? Is that all? There has to be more. This is a map, jump circle. The button that says the name of the player, merch, setting world champion. Setting world champion. I don't remember seeing that. Epilogue. Okay, that's over there. Collectible, we got infinite hole exit. Okay, so we'll go see the epilogue after the leaderboard, which is... Wait, is it up? There was a staircase going up, right? And there was this area over here. There's one back door you didn't go into? This one, I assume? This epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go.
So basically, you had to bite someone's thumb?
We'll figure that
Huh?
out later.
Wait. Find that later. No. There has to be some more. Mostly infinite hole? Oh, setting world champion. Okay, there we are. There's no world champion. I was lied to. And then you had to fight their index. I see. That's a reference and a half. Okay, so I guess that's... You heard Jim in the game. At least we have everything, you know? Okay, so I guess that's just the exit now, which I need. What the fuck do you mean? And a half? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess that's it, right? I didn't miss anything else? It's quick map time. What did I say I have to? I don't think... No, I think that's everything. Epilogue later, I guess. Was this just the office? Okay, that one kind of cool.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to
I
move
think.
on now?
I didn't miss anything, right? Wait, why is there a bag there? Okay, this is pretty cool. The Stanley guy with the, like, the whole area here. New mug. I like that. That's actually cool design. Damn. Meeting room?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
I
know
do.
It's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Tell
There's
me.
definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Somewhere.
Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Okay. Are you
Infinite
ready?
hole, comfort
Here it
buckets,
is.
and he can
I
jump.
give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes! Buttons to press, a collectible.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort
Let
of...
me down.
Okay, never mind.
Let me down.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Let me down.
Okay.
And 2 doors too.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
The test achievement, the
Who
balloons.
am I kidding, Stanley? This
The
isn't
epilogue
a
jumped in
coherent
there.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
There's 2 of those achievement things.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yeah?
With respect. with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Is it going to put me back to the normal
But it
ending?
would need a
Restart?
really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay, narrator, show me.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Well, okay, then. I the door opening, the red. The swerving corridor there? Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh, okay, swerving the other way. That's kind of unsettling. This is more horror gamey than I thought. Okay.
This is the story of a man named
I'm not skipping this.
Stanley
I
worked for a
forgot
company in
balloons.
a building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
It's the
He
same.
sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed
I made a
buttons.
mistake not getting water.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Is there any
This
change?
is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment.
Oh, that's a different painting, right?
As though he had been made exactly for this job. And
So, oh,
Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order...
I don't know why I
was
expected
on the
something
monitor
else.
for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or
You
even
go help
say
me, bro. What's a
goodbye.
fanboy? I
Never
can't
in
help
all
that.
his years at the company
I wish your
had
friend the
seen
best of luck.
this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Here we are once again. The new game, the Stanley Parable 2,
All
and
this
balloons.
coolness was gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did something
No
else
matter
along?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's my
Stanley
friends.
picked up the bucket.
You gotta become the fanboy. I don't know about that. Input received. Oh, two. Balloon in the chair. Okay, this is pretty great. Wasn't it?
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I'm just checking to see if like another monitor. No. Okay. Why not? Oh. That's my honest reply. I wish your friend the best of luck. No. Wait. It has to be something else, right? There's nothing else. Okay. At least we have the buckets.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Happy 12th birthday, step niece. Sorry, wait, he said left or right? Closet.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
Wait.
be.
We have different dialogues, so that means that, okay, he's the left. Well, it's good. I want you to go to the closet. I'm sure there has to be different dialogue with the bucket in the closet.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
the
Yes,
hell?
Stanley thought to himself.
does that
Yes,
say?
perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay. Is he just going to voice the bucket now? I just realized you're talking announcements again,
Truly,
Misha.
being here with the bucket
I'm so
was
slow
a
at that.
grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Hey, the bucket is my friend. It's done amazing things. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. 5.
Perhaps
Oh,
this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge.
no.
Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
What about the closets? 3, 2, 1, and
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and okay.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Now, where was that? Oh, was it on the other side there that had? Oh, it was the other side that had the closet. Oh no.
And
Okay.
so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Okay. Where's the closet? Closet. Based on the fact that you have the reassurance book, it's safe to assume you joined it so far? Absolutely. It's just the right amount of silliness. How's it going, Kay?
Its warmth and comfort now.
Hope you've had a great day so far.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find
Oh
answers.
my gosh. Okay. I'm sure there's... Yes. There has to be something different here.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in the broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I
Yeah,
know
it's...
how hard it must
This
be,
is...
given the
This is a one-off thing, just kind of,
on your
it was
shoulders
suggested.
right
I
now,
was
but
just
you
like,
have
yeah,
to
I
stop.
haven't played it
This is your
actually.
bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand
Right.
it over. Oh no. We're getting
This is
into
so
the
different.
nitty-gritty now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Sorry.
Now the broom
Oh.
closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting
No,
friends.
the bucket is
That your
fine. The bucket is
relationship
my
purely
friend.
superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well,
Oh
I'd
my gosh.
never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
That's my
Expand
bucket.
on the wide variety of
can't believe it.
experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point
Point by point, we went through the
Share
right
your
door,
journal
or we
entries
went
detailing the rich
Oh my
emotional
gosh.
landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
get married to
How
it.
changed and evolved
Well,
over the
you know,
years.
you have a good point there, Mish. You love lamp. Is there a lamp? But yeah, so you said people usually speedrun this. How is the speedrun like?
Okay.
It's probably
I've
10
got
minutes,
something
isn't it?
which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Wait.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our
Oh my
height broom closet
gosh.
with
Here you
all
go,
the
Donna.
meandering philosophical
Ah, what are you
diatribes
equating
about
for?
the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Okay. Is there anything else? Anything else?
All right, I've got a second sticker back
A
here,
second?
and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh, it's a
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a
sticker of the
bucket.
buckets.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether
Do
the
we get a
thing you're
third?
holding is a bucket or not, you can
Oh.
look down at this sticker and say to
Wait.
yourself, ah, it's a
I
bucket.
usually I see. You should. Oh, wait. You're right. I didn't read. I misread. My bad. My bad. It's okay. I used to speedrun. I used to speedrun way back. I used to play Golden Sun,
You know what?
Mirror's
I
Edge,
could take the name
Super
calling and the
Hook
dismissal
Girl,
of kinship of the bucket.
a lot of little
As
things,
one
and the
president
Fleur
just giving us a
My bad, my
simple
bad.
statement. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside.
No,
Now
no, no,
get
no.
on with the story about you and your bucket.
No, no narrator. I love this area. Oh man, so check out Fever Meme. Fever Meme, huh? Let me actually look this up or add it to a notepad. And thank you, Kay, for the follow. Okay, where's my notepad? Notepad. So, Fever Meme. Okay, written it down. So, funnier than the Stanley Parable, but the downside is like shorter, 70% the length. I mean, 70% is still pretty long, right? Because, well, I mean, for like a blind thing. Anything else? Anything else? 5, 4, 3. Anything? Anything else? So it's a cross between and Undertale. No, I liked Undertale. Wait, I play. Oh, Misha with a jump scare. Well, thank you, Misha, for the raid. Yo, man, you got me. I was not expecting that at all. But yeah, Undertale's great.
To the boss's office.
Now, have I done anything else that... There has to be other endings I haven't done. Curse of Konami, up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Wait, what if I take the bucket into the elevator? Oh, no, you can't get it. Oh, wait. Okay.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
I'm happy this too.
No
Okay.
reward for collecting all of these. Only the
No. I need
intrinsic
them.
of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each
Oh,
and every
man.
moment you come across one of
So
these
how new is
beautiful
Fever Meme?
figurines.
Out of curiosity. And it's not right, that's just showing thing you do. I mean, still, I'm going to always say it's brand new. Oh! So like 2025. I never heard of it, honestly. So I guess I'm going to have to add it to my look at it type of thing. Wait. The elevator's not... But the elevator was behind this area.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
July 4th.
Now,
Oh.
in his
So it's like a
darkest
month old.
Did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos? It would be with him always. The bucket would,
So,
and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
so is it more like Undertale or like this?
Did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845?
Do I just ignore this again? I'm just gonna open up the area over there, right? So, okay, 2845. I'm messing up. Wanna see. How do you clean it up with a vacuum? Like, you mean change out the
Trying to
bag?
input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was
Okay, this is the same thing.
2845.
Nah, I'm messing up. So it's the Stanley Parable humor by Breaks the Fourth Wall even more than Undertale. Okay. Still messing up. I mean, I appreciate weird and groundbreaking things. Kind of like, Everhood? I think that's the name of it. It's like a broken vacuum? Oh.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's
I
emergency
guess the same.
override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what
So-
did he do?
No, usually fourth wall breaking games are hilariously fun. But how'd you did you break the vacuum recently? Usually, if I gotta agree with Ben, maybe a vacuum to clean the vacuum, like a shop vac. But they usually
elevator raced
change
down,
the bag and then, you know.
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together.
Wait,
if
I
not
didn't see the
bucket.
new content door, did
Soothing
I?
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you, Buckets. Thank you. I was like, what the heck, Spark?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read.
So, okay, there's two
Mind
things I haven't done here.
Control Facility.
So one thing I haven't done is technically turn off the mind control thing. Is that a different computer there? The other thing is I didn't quit when we're about to get pressed in the escape area, which I think is a real thing. You know, maybe I end with that. I'm not sure what other things I can do. I feel like I've done basically everything, right? Or I think
packed
it's
with
done.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The bucket is the best part. So someone just left one in front of your... Oh, front step of your home. Wait, that's really weird. Why would they
Visitors jumped to
do
life,
that?
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Wait,
The
where's that
bucket
door
had never
thing
seen
that has the blue?
anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
There it is.
reassuring it
I need to read that.
everything would be fine.
What does that say?
Was the bucket under
But I guess you
mind
just throw it
control
into the garbage
facilities
on garbage
influence
day?
as well?
Maybe?
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I need to know.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
Oh, I did
someone
not tell
else's
that.
control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Wait,
At this point, he could trust no one except...
are you gonna make the bucket evil? No, you can't do that to me.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Not the
Working,
bucket.
each of
It
them
can't be
working,
that.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket
This time we're
would
turning off.
dismantle the
Okay.
controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket,
Bucket.
up against the wall. They high-fived in a really cool way. And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Any more commentator? Narrator? I need more about the bucket. Okay, well I guess this is the first time we got whatever ending this is, but with the buckets.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Okay.
Was it over?
What would happen if I turned on the mind control? But no, I think it would be the same.
They had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom
Is there a way I
was now
can-
mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through
Wait.
and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together,
It's
with one another to lean on.
a movie
to
for
trust,
halfway
to
and then the
support,
other way?
and-
Oh. Did it stop?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room,
No.
lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No.
Not while this
But the
building has
bucket, I
anything
need to
say
take
about it.
a
Stanley
companion bucket.
He would never again leave this
Wait.
very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
No,
Stanley
but
gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
can we put it down and escape? Could we have thrown the bucket through the area? So apparently there are more collectibles. Begin
All
the
his
game again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Is that
decided to go
different?
to the meeting
Oh,
room.
the end is never the end.
Mr. Memo. Stanley went around touching every little
I don't
thing
know
in
why
the
I keep
office,
thinking
but it
that
didn't make a
I can do
single
something. Hi,
difference,
chat.
nor
Hi,
did it
Misha.
advance the story in any way.
Do I take the bucket? If I walk past this door, it doesn't... Does it close? It doesn't close. Okay, okay. I don't think the bonus area is there. Because I remember we went through the vents, but we didn't go through, like, the normal doors. Assuming we could. Okay,
Stanley
bucket.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave
What else
of
is here?
comfort rushed over him. Stanley touched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Damn it. Let's, maintenance shaft. Maintenance shaft.
Meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Wait,
telling him
maintenance
that
shaft or do I do the
lounge
walkway?
was simply the place to be.
I know where I want to go.
And here
I want
it
to.
was. Had the bucket
What
turned
if we
out
try the area where we got to
as
see
if
the
no-
wife?
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, okay. Trust me, trust me.
No,
Said the bucket.
What?
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Is the wife the one that left me for eggs? Yes.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I want to see
Did not
this.
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It
Why
should have
so
allowed him,
nicely?
of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I realize the
He was
stickers
fully
are still
convinced that
there.
The bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
But there's still that escape area there too that we can check out with the bucket. Oh,
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
so the bucket is basically all the additional contents. Wait, last.
Now pick up the...
Oops, I should have done that so fast. I should have listened. Oops.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
His
Once
bucket.
upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
There he is. Hey, hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press L to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
The new theme that
It
replaces
doesn't
Here
literally
you go,
talk and
Prince,
give you
you're dead.
orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press U to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see
No.
him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
So instead of the wife, it's just the horror story of being obsessed with the bucket.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to
Yes?
me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
I don't know. It carries my hopes and dreams. Don't listen to the lad man. Press U for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Ignore anyone in your life except for me. Okay, this is a bit toxic.
Sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
No.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Gotta agree with that. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press I to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
It has redeeming qualities.
More capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press U to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket.
It's a quality
literally
bucket.
just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
As you present bed, has stickers on it. Go home to work, to home to work, to home to work, to home to work, to home to work. Piss, I don't know about that. Is a paddler that exists in Skifty Bricks. I'm not saying the first part. I'm not falling for that.
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No,
Oh.
no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
What the heck?
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the
It's
bucket,
mine.
Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
The obsessiveness in the bucket. Go back to work, Stanley.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no.
Where is
This
it?
isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Where is it? Where's the bucket? Did I revert? Oh wait, I was too early. Okay, we're
The
good.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to
We're good. I have a moment.
Stanley embraced the bucket.
Okay, we're going to the catwalk again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
And we are going to go over and try to escape.
But Stanley had felt
Or,
the bucket
that wasn't an escape for...
telling him
Was that
the
Adventure Line?
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
What if I go to the adventure line with the
It
bucket?
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind.
The
Bucket
buckets.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
We're not going to follow because I think that's going to be a bad death. So Extreme's new
Now
melt
ride the lift all the way to
or
the top.
meltdown theme.
There's
Science
something
is
up there
melt
I need
or
you to
downfall.
do.
Contains short
Stanley did not
sections
question
with
why or
the
how this bucket was speaking.
sorry,
It should
with
have
sections
alarmed him,
of
of course, because buckets can't.
can't do it while he's
He
talking.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Oh.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Well, I'm over here. I didn't say anything. Okay, so contains short sections of the instrumentation is from Gentleman's Revival and Waltz of Infamy, which are the themes of both Mr. Menace and Blackmail, respectively. This could imply that he was trying to defeat you for their sake. Danger everywhere. Huh. Interesting.
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see?
No
Sign right there.
buckets?
It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley,
Oh,
how would
Macer.
you think it was okay
I
to
do
move
it.
the
I
bucket?
try.
Unless, what if the problem is that
Mancer?
you actually
Yeah,
don't
whatever.
know
Macer.
what is a
Mancer,
bucket
Mancer.
and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Everything's
Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh! What's this? Okay. My bad. I did the misread thing again.
Now
It's not a good read,
I'm
yay.
going to run you through some test scenarios.
Is this a
and you
bucket?
Tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
or is not a bucket?
Okay.
Let's begin.
So,
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
yeah.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual
Wait.
bucket.
Okay. Oh, so that's a hologram. That's a hologram. Got you.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes. No?
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
But isn't that still a bucket? This.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Well, the last two weren't. So why?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
But okay. Phone a friend. I needed to phone a friend.
4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
An enormous machine that tills the earth.
I thought it was going to sound trick.
You managed to screw it up. Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to
I really thought I was going to trick me up there.
Is this a bucket?
Yes! I got one!
This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Trick question.
Both.
Both.
What do you mean both? How is it both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
I... Yes?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that
It's a
a
bucket,
bucket
but not a
is
basket.
something.
Ah,
And therefore
okay.
nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes?
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could
The
answer
ocean
these
is a
questions
bucket.
with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
This is a bucket. My wife is a...
I'm sorry.
What the heck? You're gonna switch, search the wiki for something?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I missed your comment about Cronus earlier. Sorry. There was once a man from
What happened? Is
Nunkata.
everything gone?
Yeah,
Why
that's
did
such a
everything disappear?
weird word to
Was
say.
everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a
Nunkata.
bucket. Oh my god, I had no
Oh my
idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
You're not?
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I'm not?
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what.
No.
I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's a beautiful, beautiful engine.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting.
Here we go
Or
again.
a photo.
Mackie, how are you
Spin
doing?
it through Stanley's eyes.
Hope you're having a great
The
day and a
bucket
great
is ours again.
weekend. Or, it's past the weekend. Great bud day. Crack dealer to you too. Now read the Chronos. Okay. Oh, that's so red. Oh my gosh. Hammer quote. Valley quote is simply, I have a bucket. Another country suggests that in their vision you have failed to kill them, and that your vision had branched off from theirs, and the world vision can very easily be interchanged to the concept of alternate universe, where a sequel of events play out and are slightly different in the universe compared to another. Please do not take this as the reasoning to turn this guy into the 93,652nd variance of Sans, the Battle of Verkvoil's Wiki. Okay, there we go. You're cracking your dealers? That kind of does sound bad.
And entered the door on his left.
Okay, we have one more thing in the catwalk area to do.
To the meeting room, but
It's
Stanley
called
had
falling.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
You're doing your crackers. That sounds less bad somehow.
It was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No.
Okay, got it. So we have maintenance shaft, we have falling,
Stanley took the door on
and
his left to go back to the meeting room.
we have the escape area?
No.
Said the bucket.
Go to
Goodbye.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Oh, I
The
don't have the
cargo
fall.
lift, yes. Go there.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw
dearest
himself
friend.
to his death. that they might die
Sunrider
in one
Legends.
arms.
Wait, what's that?
How deeply
So-
touching.
I never heard of that game as well. I was just here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
the
could it
shit?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not with the
No,
bucket
okay.
around.
No. 100%ing is the for fun thing on your own time. Why is this starting area different?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Welcome to the whiteboard ending! Is there anything I can do here? Wait. Dog mode? What's dog mode? Oh my god, I press E to bark! Okay, truly impressive. Good tactical game with. I see.
On his left.
To you too, Toucan. Maintenance shaft.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Holy shit, you found Nekapa.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door
Oh
on his
my
left
gosh.
to go back to
What
the
do you mean you found Nekapara? Wait. Maintenance shaft, not there.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Okay, let's see here. Was this how you got to Adventure Line? I forgot how you got to Adventure Line.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find
Very fans, bark and sh.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Oh
Yes, I
no.
know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Adventure Line. But like, we had the baby here, we have the wife, we have the broom closets. The classic broom closets. The baby that went into the fire. I tried to press up for a flashlight. Adventure Line.
Eee, look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
There we go. This is what I wanted. The Dawn bricks as well.
Now this is
No,
what the
no, bring it
Stanley Parable
back.
is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Wait,
It's
what?
as classic now as it was back then.
I don't remember that.
Damn, Stanley, let's give them more content exactly.
Oh, I do
like
remember
this.
that.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, we won't give up the bucket. But okay, I see that you said field bucket. 69% more prick. Of course, 69. Nice. I need the song. Where's my song? The dog. I'm missing the song. How can it be Adventure Line
Don't you get it,
without?
Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Uh-oh.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
No.
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality. that to
Why is
me
it so
it
big?
feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I can
Surely
only
you don't need me
imagine.
to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. How are you gonna turn this off? I don't want to do this.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Nothing else?
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you
You're
see,
the
if
star
you
that
were
is-
to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
I don't know about that
Other objects
narrator.
in this game, can you even say that about?
The bucket.
Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise fans will be clamoring for after this.
Okay,
Okay,
is there
the Bucket
merchandise
Destroyer
of
is
this?
getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable
it stand
characters
for?
like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh. What? The Bucket Destroyer just flying
Bucket
off?
Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you.
Wait.
All of it's squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
It's
For the
gone.
moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
10 personality traits just gone from the world. Okay. Can I sacrifice the bucket to it?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh?
You
at
have
the
to be
time I
able to
thought
destroy
everyone
the
had
bucket,
gone
right? For
insane.
another ending? Or a slightly different one? Tell me now before,
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
I have a feeling I will waste time just trying it. But I feel like it should be. I didn't walk up and see. Well, it doesn't have a
He touched
prompt.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
My bark! My bark command's gone! Fish? I have a feeling that it's not a second ending. Okay. The brain cell from Ben being lost. How can we find them? Bottom text. Source of levitation? Maybe we can get the collectibles. Small floating objects across the floor. We have to synergize our sources. There are many questions. There are no memos from management. How can you tell if you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took pictures of these? Well, those are the only two I found so far. Follow clues provided by 416. Red room. Trust the completionist instinct. Thank you. Good luck. 416. 416. Okay. There will be a reward for finding them all. Mission status. Large room. Lots of boxes. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Okay. Something both blue and red. Okay. I'm gonna have to put down the box to get the blue and red door, right? Nearby a fireplace. Where? Fireplace? Okay, well, we can do stairs. Stairs? Big room with boxes. Big room with boxes, stairs. I don't know why I checked. I mean, stairs. So
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
because
Another
got
man
it.
stands
DR. What does this
There
mean?
really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands.
Or what about Stanlerines?
Stanlerine sounds wrong.
Like that. Another Stanlerine.
No.
arrangement.
No, I don't want Stan Lorraine. Wait, have we checked this one? Does any? No, I guess not, right? No, I don't think I
But
have.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
Wait, is this the same
In such a
ending?
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All
It's not
because
changed
he
with the
everyone
bucket.
had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket.
Oh, it is changed,
Am
okay.
I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar
man.
reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
What's
How
the
did
music?
I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from
Oh,
this.
my bucket.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his
Oh
bucket.
no.
And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
Floating
"My
once
bucket, I've
again.
gone truly
Damn it,
mad.
Go, you're so
Where is it?
sick.
I must find it. Far
What
off
does
in the
that
distance
stand
now he
for?
heard it, calling to him.
Strategically,
Stanley,
I don't know.
It's me, the bucket.
Where are you, bucket?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was
Where
the
are
only
you?
way to truly
My
restore
bucket.
his sanity.
Silly, I can't.
He was dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice
Well,
of
thank
the
you,
bucket
Misha.
had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Wait, what?
It was incredibly painful.
What?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
The bucket was inside me?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Am I just gonna be dead on the ground with the bucket beside me this time?
Of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Wait, is it normal for
He'd
people?
gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
At least Mariella's nice,
Of course,
much
she had
nicer.
no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work. For which her
Oh.
bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to
Jeez.
herself. My
My
life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped to work? Damn. Backflipping while carrying the buckets. Her life is kick-ass. Okay,
All of his co-workers were
I think
gone.
I have one more ending, right?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Oh man, funny story in Sunrider. You somehow captured one ship that you shouldn't capture? But you did it twice. Like, it's a statistical improbability? Machiae backflipped once and that's how he ended up in a grave? Oh.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Poor
to his
person.
chest and entered the door on his left.
You're right. 3 more. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go get those collectibles. I need them, I need them, I need them. So blue, red. Oh, I did not want this. Okay, what's a room with lots of boxes? Was it an area without the buckets? Because I need to have no bucket for going to the maintenance area and having the blue-red door. Nearby a fireplace. Fireplace is the boss's office, isn't it? Which I'm kind of going for the escape quotation marks ending. Boxes. Lots
Coming
of
to a
boxes.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket
Boxes.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't know why I try that every time. I mean, fireplace is there. Oh! Wait. How come this is openable now? Don't mind me. I'm doing this. Technically, you can buy only one, but the enemy doesn't allow you to do it. He is reflected any attack you do to him. Oh, okay. Oh, he reflects all damage. Why are these sheets so shiny? Okay, so fireplace. Is there another fireplace? We did see another fireplace, but it was in one of the endings.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his
There we go.
darkest of hours, did the bucket's
Oh wait, did I
warmth
mess
and
up?
guiding
Was it
light
2845? Yeah, it
pierce
was.
the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
So
Was it the bucket knew
you can
all
deal
along?
1 damage if he
Was
gets
the
through his
bucket
reflect.
guiding him?
Oh!
Yes, this is certainly the most.
So you can
logical
just kind of bully an
explanation.
enemy down? I wonder, is there anything else I can do here? Probably not, right? Fireplace. Technically, this was a fireplace. But where would it be? Oh,
Okay,
well, there's the
I've
fireplace one.
made
Okay.
These little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies?
Stanley, what name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number? in the corner of
Stanlerine
your
or
screen?
Figly? Vote now.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I guess Stanlerine? Figly? They're both like something. Objective survive. Side operation. Kill Sentinel Overlord without it retreating, says Egg. Fish. Technically it can be killed, but there's the time limits. Team has morale. Normally you can get around to 10 to 30 in a mission. Okay. Ooh, wait, I can
Stanley and
technically do
bucket
the
walked
evil
straight
mind
ahead
control.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Now let's do this way.
Although
How about
this specifically had the
parabolines?
word escape
Or
written on it,
parabolines?
The truth was,
You
that
know,
at the end of this hall,
I think
Stanley
that is a
and
good
Bucket
one.
would both meet a violent death.
You need 200. So you just stockpile to morale for like a many turns until, or sorry, missions until you can get 200 to beat the boss?
The door
That's
behind
technically
them was not
invincible?
shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get
Oh,
back
200
on track.
turns. Okay, I get you. I mean, kind of worth, right? Man, says Misha.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
No way, right? It has to change somehow. I mean, wait, this is how we got to the credit room last time. So I just get the 200 turn because, oh wait, I read that. Love having to wait 80 days, 21 hours, and 40 minutes for our ship to arrive at a location of the Assassin's Creed Rogue. Wait, 80 days? Like game days?
As the machine whirred into motion, and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort
Oh, feel
had
bad.
turned
Okay.
out to be. To be sure,
Hey, magical
it was
girl,
fine when
congrats.
the soul at ease to embrace the
Beats.
bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he
Feel
sort of
milk,
kicked
40%
himself
more
at
milk,
the
look at that!
same time, carrying
Milk
the
is-
bucket everywhere.
Milk is more milk.
Farewell, Stanley.
Now, does the narrator give me the choice of...
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh! Okay. I got surprised by that again. Room with a lot of boxes. And red blue. Where's room with lot of
It was a
boxes?
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are
Well, I'm off
radiant
to
in their own way.
There's the
but
classic
this
beach
one
quote.
stood above the rest.
Huh?
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The buckets. Welcome to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. Cavernous void. That sentence right there, apply it to me. Okay. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. There we go. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the true knowledge of what we really have. Will you take and learn what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept them with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? What would you be with your quotes? Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. I remained undefined by immortal hands. So much crack dealer. BS. Oh my god, just...
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like
The
this and to
Mackie
claim it for
commands.
his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I guess you're right. What would be the Ben quotes? Even if you fail, sometimes all you need is a bucket. Not wrong. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life. Okay. Having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental, every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting... it's pretty annoying having two handles on the bucket. 25 buckets. Sure, a photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. 25, count them guys, 25. Right there in the few legions, oh no. Oh. Inferno Bucket, a replica of the Inferno Bucket, which is in the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control the buckets. 13% more Hakma for you, congrats! The stress bucket and an allergy. Okay, worry, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Stress equals level of water in the bucket. Coping strategies equal holes. Vulnerability equals the size and strength of the bucket. Rest of relaxation and doing something you enjoy, and rest in relaxation. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Oh, the liminal chair! Wait, where's Mal Cooper? Thank you. Needed that. What is this? What is this? Cave drawing. We know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of the bucket, by which time the bucket has already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worth of its treasures. The thing in the air. Oh, that's the crack with water going down. And they discover how buckets work, and the deer as well. Do I hear like chanting? Okay.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. Oh. I thought I was going to fall. I was ready just to leave by falling, but...
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh.
Let Stanley die.
Wait.
Let him be crushed by the machine.
Wait.
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run
Wait.
off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die
Wait.
together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of
No.
a new world, a new vision.
I need to see this. I need to see where we go from here. Bucket leadership? Bucket rulers? What happens? What happens? Or is it just... Oh...
All of his co-workers were gone.
Damn.
What did it mean?
A sentinel
Stanley decided to go
Leviathan
to
is
the
a
meeting room.
fish.
Perhaps he had
I guess so,
simply missed a
yeah.
memo.
No. 416. 416. Wait, 416 won't be here because... Okay, so blue-red door. Blue-red door, I believe, is the catwalk without the bucket. That's the only thing I can think of.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think that we've got all the... Okay, almost all the end. So lots of boxes. Where has lots of boxes? I need to go to the back to the catwalk. Oops. Wait, Adventure Lane maybe? Huh?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Huh?
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Wait,
Can you verify that this is correct?
yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly.
Where?
Thank you again for contacting the Future
Where?
Happiness Foundation.
Okay, so I have somewhere boxes. Where would the boxes be? You also lied the giant squid? Oh, wait. It lied more like resembles octopuses, very large octopuses, which is... Oh, it's like a kraken? So right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Where would-
this was not the correct way to the meeting room. and
Lots of
Stanley
boxes
knew
be.
it
Maintenance
well.
down below?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Wait, did we
employee
do-
lounge first, just
Did I
to
see?
admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door. on
No,
his
red
left.
blue. Red blue first. Red blue first and then... Yeah, red blue.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Need
incredible
the red blue
he wasn't
door.
fired years ago.
Well, I guess I technically didn't go through the
As we
blue
got
door,
off on
which
the wrong
was...
foot here, I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You know,
I realize
asked by
that
the
you
narrator,
must
so
be
I guess we
trying
still have
to
another
make
ending
this
if I
difficult,
don't
but the fact is that the
find it in
story has
here.
been about nothing but
Can I
you
just...
all this time.
Oh, I think I can walk over there,
Someone
right?
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot.
Yeah, I guess
Really?
I could have.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
Room with lots of
consideration for
boxes.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Was up there?
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you. To
Wait.
show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove.
There is.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Wait. Is that another ending? Okay, without the bucket, we can do that. And then we go get the bucket and we do that. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue room. Red, blue room. Okay, this should be the red, blue.
Now listen.
Both red,
carefully,
blue.
This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Aneroines.
Figler Aneroines?
The last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
So you know.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You
I need
can't
to
go
know.
back to when you had no Figler Aneroines.
I need to
None of
know.
us can.
I need the Figler Aneroines. So he said red door. Yeah, we're going to go through the red door. And are they really giant squids?
Oh, thank God you are willing
Like
to listen
maybe
to me.
anglerfish?
You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Wait.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop.
What's happening?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think, well,
You're sounding scary, narrator.
Here, let me show you.
Hey. So, what's
do you
this?
want? What are we looking for?
Stars?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
It's kind of like
I actually feel happy.
fireflies, kind of, right? Just very blurred and blue. Oh, I'm actually kind of getting Outer Wilds vibes from doing this. Oh no, the oh. Is it bad I looked up there and was just like, the timeline. The timeline. Anything else? Isn't really a giant squid. What is it then, Misha? Well, I'm leaving your happiness. Wait, it's green. You can't walk off. Can you walk off? You can't walk off. Is it just going to be the same thing? With them slowly appearing and then going upwards? It definitely feels like it is. It's slower though and more dense rather than what it was before though with the blue. Green, 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 green. Wait. No, if I go wait, pink. I was gonna say if I go fast enough, maybe it spelled something, but no, that was just kind of. No. Red. Now that's the red's doing what the blue did. Give it. I'm out. Yeah, it's doing what the blue did. I'm out.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm out, narrator. Huh?
No. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
You're sounding awfully concerned now for an evil-sounding narrator earlier.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh. So what happens if I go back to the room now? Is this different ending, or is this... Or is this just like, for nuts, don't think you go... I thunk.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Okay.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Back up we go.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
It's, what, 203? Don't think you go and don't fall? I fly.
Oh!
I did not fly.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I hate
You
this.
lived.
I hate...
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was.
This is the evilest route.
If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I'm sorry, narrator. I can fly.
Stanley?
I don't like
Let's
it.
Go back to the other room. Can you do that?
Oh yeah.
My
Oh
God.
dude, that was
Is this
awful
really
for
how
Prey,
much you
where
dislike my game?
we had
Did you
that
throw
walking
yourself from this
sound.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
That's such a horrible way to put it. But you know, I actually forgot about that in Prey, that sound effect. And now that you brought it back, I can hear it in my...
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
How come he
I
had
don't
to do
know
it so
anymore.
much?
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
That's not fair! I feel... You can't just do this to me. You're a bad man, go back. But will I just be stuck there waiting for the happy room? No.
Is
There
it
we go.
over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh, I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that. Oh, okay.
All of his co-workers
Okay.
are gone. What
The
did
box
they
is
do?
there.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All the boxes I ordered. I ordered 1,000 whatever boxes. They're all here. Okay, not today, Mr. Thing. We still have one more. We still have one more.
When Stanley
Well, two
came
more.
to a set of
Two more
people
technically.
who
We're gonna go to the catwalk. We're gonna go through the secret area, collect the collectible for the sixth one.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
And
the
then
lounge first,
there's
just to
the
admire
vent?
It was okay.
I guess, yeah. The vents and
But eager
the...
to get back to business,
We just
Stanley
have, like,
took
a
the
few
first
things, I
open door
think.
on his left.
room with many boxes.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. Wait. Oh, it's over there. What? Yeah, okay.
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly?
Stanley, this is a real accomplishment.
Can we go back to
This
the
is
sanctuary
doing
room?
something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
I'm still
you have
expecting...
insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
Yeah?
But that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Whatever the hell are you doing? I'm going to go back to that one room soon, the briefing room, and see if there's anything else. So what's down this area? A Sentinel Overlord is the most humanoid-looking Sentinel that could ever exist, and yet they have bigger fish from where they come from, don't
Stanley
they?
had now
There's
gotten
always
himself
bigger
so
fish.
far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it
What
seemed
the
the
heck?
office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten
Cassettes?
that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Mushkin's a
They'd
funny
seen the
guy
office
from
had
another
begun just so
different
far
plane
off
of
the
existence
beaten
often attack each
They'd
other.
seen the office had begun
Mushkins
just
are
so
never-
far off the beaten path.
never to
They'd
be
seen
trusted.
The office had begun just so far off the beaten path.
Okay.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the
I mean,
kind
yes.
of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so
Inception
simple
moments.
to be
Oh
you.
no.
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Hard mine. It's certified hard mine
What you've
moments.
done to me. This is all your fault.
Wait, is that it? Is that it for that one? I have two things to do. The boxes, they're gone. Oh, what the fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsic
I do,
fulfilling
buddy, I
moment
do.
of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Memory
I would
zone.
love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. Because I know I gotta take the bucket down the area. I have the technical turn off mind control by myself and the evil rat with the bucket to do, and that's it. But there was like little Stanley or something in the gravestone, and I haven't found anything about that. Now remembering when Stanley found, woof, Misha attacks again. My heart is not ready for that. Stanley found the collectibles. There's a pretty hidden one from the old game. Ooh, okay, I'm down. Misha, you evil. Oh, that one's empty. Why is that one empty now? Okay, so it seems to be... Well, there's a staircase going down now. Okay, I guess down we go.
Here's where it
You
all
can
began.
find them.
The first collectible. And then we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for
What the-
certain? We were so innocent.
I don't remember all that.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I don't remember all these handsome people reaching out for it. 7 out of 6. Yeah! What am I supposed to do with 7 out of 6 now? Now I'm bothered. Oh, is it showing me all the places it was?
Was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
This is great. Oh, no.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Stairs, right? I think it was stairs.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm
This is
glad
different
these
based
moments
off
are
of
so crystal clear in your memory, but
your
I shouldn't
thing?
be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time
did
doing
this?
anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh,
Huh?
yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
But clearly, the pink apple room, of course, or peach, or apple, peach. It's not cherry. Let's agree on that. What, well, that was a trip up.
This was the 5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because
Delicious
this one is
fruits.
particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Video? Where?
Enjoy.
Where? The Windows Movie Maker! What the? Who did this? Who added this? It's like with the elementary school all over again. Sorry, Stanley.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
That
I
was
spent a lot of
great.
time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, I needed that. I needed that. And the last one.
And then,
Right
Stanley,
there.
then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
I
It
thought
was
that
a
too.
moment unlike any other.
Oh my gosh.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
You are in the presence.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh no! I should have looked around more.
No, I'm not done.
Oh.
I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these
fern.
figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yes! Memory zone in reverse.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I never thought about this. The fern. Ever since he said, look at the fern, it'll be important, I have not. I look at it every time.
Here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
He was great. Yes! The last horse! Damn.
Yes.
That's so good. Are we going to see the pink room or is it going to be the actual place?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
I gotta agree. Oh my god.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I agree. I'm so glad we resisted. Absolutely resisted whatever temptation there is. I was tempted to go down to the boss area.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Yep.
This is it. The very first one we found.
The very special
in the
one.
exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
Let's keep going.
What
Are we
else
going to
is
go
there?
through?
What came before this?
Are we in the Stanley Parable 2 area? Yes! Collectibles, the Standalerines, the Figlies,
Look,
the
it's
jump
the terrible
circle.
new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact,
It does.
I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it.
Good.
Look
Us
how
in
much
this jump
fun
circle.
the past is. I want more. More memories.
I can't jump in the jump circle though.
Oh, yes. The two doors.
We're
I'd have
going back.
forgotten that. A classic memory, this one.
Ah, yes. Oh, okay. And the room.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else?
I think that's
something that
it.
came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Wait, okay, wait. The menu screen?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I
Wait.
remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Different.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then
Wait.
somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make
Escapism?
decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Are we just getting like an actual ending?
I've grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him.
No.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
That actually felt like a real
This
ending.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Am I just back to the start now? Okay, Tukin, what's the ending you're thinking of? Before I pick up the buckets.
Perhaps rain started.
You miss your wife?
Did
I do
stop
too.
shortly after.
I miss my wife.
Stanley hoped that he would
That
one day
didn't
see
exist.
weather.
Okay. Jump out of the window in the first You can jump out the window? I can't even jump. Like, wait. Oh, you mean in your spawn room? Oh wait, there is no window. What am I doing? Use the chair.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Can I
decided to go to the
push?
meeting room.
Sure.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
In the first room, so how do you get this? You can walk up into it? I mean, am I misunderstanding which chair you mean? In this room here. Am I missing a chair? I can't, no. Boop. Walk into chair. Chair, walk in. Walk up into it. Chair. I feel like I'm just getting invisible. One across from 133? Yeah, this one, right? This one. Oh wait, that's that's 2. 4. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, this is really well hidden.
He assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure
Damn.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I love being flashback to a
Okay,
play.
I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. what do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and Mrs. Rich, perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Yeah,
If the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever. And
What?
Cheers.
Is this really it? It's just this? Where you're stuck in the white room? And a false choice of yes and no? Damn, this is... You know, I give it to them. This was really well hidden. This is like a complete Easter egg. If only I could... What if... Can I bring the bucket here? Does the dialogue change?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can...
A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Yes,
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
we've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed.
Countless wars?
The lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
What?
If only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man. To manifest
I'm starting to
justice
think the
where
bucket's
none
evil,
existed,
guys.
and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambharata first
Gambharata?
ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley
The
screamed
music
and
as
screamed
well?
and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What? The sword fights? Huh?
My God, Stanley.
Stanley, what did you do?
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew
12?
incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
bucket?
Come, let's restart the game, and we'll
No.
agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
No! No!
message scheduled either by you or person in your place of work.
Is this boxes?
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
What?
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Wait, what? Is that just like random events just cuz? Okay, so what else do we have? We have Bucket going through the area?
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. Weathered
Is there
that stands
any other
time.
endings I've missed,
Stanley clutched the
Tukun?
bucket tightly to his chest.
That you would suggest, or you think we're pretty much done with this? So we just have like this ending and the normal ending, I guess.
Was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind.
The evil Bucket getting stabbed. What the
Stanley
heck,
took the door on his
though?
left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, the rooms with all the monitors. Yeah,
Said the bucket.
you can jump in the pit there.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
Okay.
else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Using a chair. Okay, we'll try that. We'll do this first. Wait, I've tried this, right? No, this isn't. Oh. Oh no, I have not done this.
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Wait.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Is this Stanley?
The sheer
Or someone else?
euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
How did they execute such a crazy like horror theme with
Emptiness
them?
in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
So
What do I do with this treasure?
I was expecting him to die there.
I can monetize it.
No.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. It's my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
What the heck?
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh, there's the horror again.
Camporata.
Wait, Gambarata again? How's there a trend? What? Huh? The silly keg is in two of them? Okay, no. We have one more bucket thing we have to do.
Stanley decided to go
We have one more bucket thing. We have to turn on the mind control system.
He never functioned well
with the bucket.
himself. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become...
And that's the last one. And, or
Stanley clutched the bucket
two last ones with the chair.
and
Or
entered
with the bucket. And then we can... Is it actually faster to fall off the bit? Yeah, okay, you know what? We'll fall off the
No
cliff.
one was here. Stanley needed the
Fall
bucket's
off in the
warmth and
TV
comfort
room.
now more than ever.
Turn on the main
Back to his
control.
boss's office.
And that's basically everything with the
Coming to a
bucket.
staircase,
Or that is
Stanley
everything
and
with the bucket.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Which means that all that's left after that is...
Stepping into his manager's office,
I guess
Stanley
just the
was
normal
once again
ending, which I never
stunned
did.
to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
This was the fucking guy.
Yes,
This is certainly the most logical
Okay.
explanation.
It's almost time. So, this game was absolutely silly. Absolutely silly, wonderful, fourth wall breaking as heck.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Oh,
Mind
man.
Control Facility.
Okay, here we are. So one of these chairs I can fall off. Such about the oh, that was easy.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the Mind Control Facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Pocket cushioning the ball.
Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered.
How does that work?
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Huh?
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
The couch?
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was
What?
useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
What?
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
How do you get...
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized
What?
that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh no. Oh no, Stanley.
Unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
Burnt stuff on the ground?
It was a mistake to
Cups?
leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
Hey, Revan! How you doing?
Inconsolable.
Hope you had a great weekend.
This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the
What
ground.
the heck?
The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
The bucket?
The two of them waited for a very long time.
Every time the bucket's evil. But how are you doing, Revan? Long time no see. The game is a little... This whole time, I asked if it was loud enough for people. Okay, let me raise it slightly. Welcome back, Shadow. Wait, there's a difference.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley
But
was a very
still.
lucky fellow. Stanley
How are you
clutched the
doing,
bucket
Shadow?
tightly
Welcome
to his
back.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, it's the same, it's the same. Okay, we're going to go get the evil ending with the bucket now. 71% more get bamboozled. Rest in peace, Revan. And, oh, sorry, that's Shadow.
Stanley
But
knew
you got
the bucket's
vision.
warmth and comfort now more than
There's the
ever.
Forsaken Murderer.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
The Forsaken Murderer is
Through a
still evil.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, evil time. Left side, best side, it absolutely is.
Into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
2,
any
8,
human life.
4.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing
Okay,
presence
there we
of
go.
the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by
There's actually one more thing you could do? Oh, okay, let me know.
was the bucket.
Because
guiding him?
to my knowledge, I only have 2 more things.
This is
Three
certainly
things
a
left.
logical
Going into the
explanation.
pit without the buckets. Evil ending with bucket, and then canonical ending? Oh man, but hey, you found Ishmael as well, Shadow. Congrats! You not only found fish, but you found Ishmael. How do you
Stanley
keep
and the
winning
bucket
that?
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Something on the main
Mind
menu.
Control Facility.
Okay, we'll take a look. It'll probably be the last thing then. Mind control facility, evil end.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
There only can be
Horrible
one.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to
Well,
themselves.
Revan, you both have red? Oh, man. For the longest time, I thought we agreed, or it's Revan, not Shadow.
Jumped to life,
I slew
and
you
Stanley
over.
nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being
gun
videotaped,
emotes.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst
But
into
hey,
tears
you found
as
your
Stanley
fellow
cradled
clan
the jet,
members?
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Oh, before you do want to find an Easter egg? I do want to find an Easter egg. Where? Or is it too late? Oh, I guess it may be too late for me to get that Easter egg. Let me know if I need the bucket or not. Call the elevator and then just wait. Got you.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a
Okay,
bucket
should
want
reopen.
to do or not want to do in the first place?
Okay.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
So I guess we'll just wait. Thank you for the hydrate, Revan. I'm kind of out of water because I forgot to refill. Oh no. Oh, so you said that I should hydrate or dihydrate. We're going to dihydrate now. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. The one behind. Oh. My bad. I didn't think those doors reopened. Okay, let me go count that one. The whole time I was like waiting for it there, thinking like that's the elevator. I don't think we can. Okay, well I'll do it next time because I'm gonna have to come back here. Wait, do I need the bucket for it? Now you can hit a button. What the fuck? Never give up your dreams? Isolation screen? What? Never go secrets. Go Secret Rangers. Faithfully ported Secrets 2022 Disco Secrets. William hides the best secret. This is pretty darn good. Secrets all the way. Secret mode engaged. Secret room 2014. Oh my gosh.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept his own life in someone else's control. Never.
Look at this.
He squeezed
45% more lobotomized than usual. That's a mood.
at this point.
But you can't boot I see as well?
Except
Is that a creature I see that you placed over there? Let me just look at this thing. RGB skitter thing. Oh my gosh.
But here was the proof.
Okay.
The heart of the operation.
Evil ending with
Controls
buckets.
labeled with emotions. Happy.
Oh,
or
the
sad,
fish.
or content.
No fish and 63% more Rabby from Epic 7 for
Monitored
Revan.
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
54% more
past
milk
began
for
to sink
Shadow?
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Not fish today.
For
Haze.
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two
Random
best
reference,
friends,
yeah, sorry.
Stanley and the bucket up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
I
and the
love
bucket
this
made a
commentary
sassy
still.
comment about taking down the system.
Alas.
At the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
How is the
To
bucket
take
always
over the
evil?
machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Do I still have the
Stanley was
bucket in my hands? I
prepared to
do.
throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Where? Birds?
Birds. Silly birds. The
Seagulls?
control buttons became active again.
Oh, he fell into the water over there. And 78% more egg than usual for Shadow. Ah, flamingos.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then
Penguins! I love penguins!
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds.
I don't even know what that one's
all over
called.
the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
There you go,
Stanley
Tukin.
and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in
Goose!
this place,
Well, duck, rather.
living through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Oh.
And
Wait, what's
Stanley
happening?
was happy.
Oh, it's just biting the beak. That's what's happening. Pelican. No, I was looking at those. We like birds around here. We definitely do. So that was an evil ending.
All of his co-workers were
Okay, so
gone.
now I have two
What did it
left.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he'd
Two
settle
endings
this
left.
dilemma.
That's falling off the cliff, and then the canonical ending. Well, I guess the ending that you should have got first of all. Wait. Is this different? No, it's not. I have
When Stanley came to a set of two open
We're almost
doors,
there.
He entered the door on his left.
Reboot the game
There
entirely.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Okay, we'll do that.
disbelief,
We'll-
Stanley decided to go up to his boss.
I guess we're not done after these two.
Find an answer there.
Oh yeah, the main menu, reboot the game, fall off. Okay, so I have four
Stanley
things.
walked upstairs to
Four
his
whole
boss's
things to
office.
do. Even when you think you're done, you're not done the game,
The moment
apparently.
he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his
Two.
tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of
Oh, okay, so
anxiety
three.
isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
What? Yeah! It's calling me out for rushing it. I can't believe it.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh my gosh. That did. I'm amazed we didn't get that one before. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's fall off first, and then yeah, fall off, canonical ending, and then menu screen ending. The bucket was holding you back.
Walked
It
straight
was.
through the large door
this
that
whole
read
time.
Mind control facility.
Imagine if what we could have done without the bucket this whole time. Real quick question to you. Does that mean you have you have done the save the baby for hours the thing in a row? No, I have not. Do you actually get something for saving the baby for hours in a row? I don't think I could do 4 hours of saving the baby. That's insane. Oh. Bonk.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
Oh,
You
you're
see,
not dead.
Back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug
Oh.
that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Wait.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if
What,
that
so-
enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of
Oh.
music just for this section.
Music?
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Oh
We
boy, oh
call
boy.
This track
Good job you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Good job. You did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Jumped on the catwalk.
I did not expect this.
Be careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
Hurts to smile now.
The railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
This is absolutely glorious.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Oh my gosh. Absolute peak gaming. Wow. Okay, I'm happy I didn't like ignore that. Now I just have the
Co-workers were
good job.
What
Did
could
it?
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Last one, and then we restart the game for the other ending. As the board says, restart the game completely.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So reboot the game
Yet there was
entirely.
not a single person here either.
Oh
Feeling a
boy.
wave of
Left side,
disbelief,
best side.
Stanley
It's the
decided
fast
to go
side
up to
here.
his boss's office. Hoping he coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm forever gonna miss the adventure line once I'm done this game.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
What?
Hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
What? Is it because I've done that all the other endings except that one? That just. Thank you, game. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get that normal ending.
A large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, we done the escape, we did do other things. Do not fall in there to get the good job you did it
The
song.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh. Okay, I guess you had to do it completely from here, huh?
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature.
Oh, you did have to
Each
go all the way
bore
over
the
there
number
to
of
get
an
it.
employee in the building.
That's a really hidden
Workers.
secret.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Okay.
freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible.
So
to
how does the
believe
normal
it couldn't
ending,
be true.
the intended
Had
ending,
Stanley really been
go?
under someone's control
I assume
all
it's
this
less
time?
wacky.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Up we go.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Absolutely every day.
The heart
Left
of
side,
the
best side?
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
No.
or content.
Is there a way you can win
Eating,
these
working,
evil
all
ending
of it
here?
monitored and commanded from this very place.
Nah.
As the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, there we go. The normal ending. There's one more ending you're missing? Oh, what is it? But requires to... No, I can't play the baby game for 4 hours.
Darkness. and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Is there a YouTube video or something we can just load up? Or we can just like do that. You did mention it. I thought you were joking, Shadow.
He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's
Pass me the YouTube video. We'll look at the YouTube video.
Mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him
4 hours of the baby game.
Or how to feel.
I'm amazed someone actually did that.
Lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Let me through. Let me through.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This
So is
was
this actually
exactly
freedom?
the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Wait. So it's just the most normal one. It's actually more than 4 hours. Oh my god. There's the achievement for beating the game, I guess. Okay. So 1 second here. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna reboot the game. Oh, actually, it gave me the link. Thank you very much. So let me actually set this up. We're gonna look at the video from you guys first. Oops. So let's open that up there. 1 second here. Okay, so let's window. Where are you? Can you not do that? Okay, well, 1 second here. Can I capture Niet? Hello? Oh, do you see this? Do you see that? What? Don't play that. Okay, so stream game capture does not capture the internet browser? Oh. Okay, there it is. Oh, wait, is it? Huh? How come it shows like a bit of that? Wait. Oh, that's using the Spotify one. Okay, that's what's wrong. 1 second. 1 second. Technical difficulties. There we go. How does that work? Okay, now we're going to switch the audio here to this. Okay, ready?
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
That's
You
some
wouldn't mind taking a
fonts.
look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay, so how does the 4 hour thing?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it
I have
for
to do
about
one thing.
4 hours. So
Sorry. I gotta mute the actual... Oh wait, I gotta actually close the real Stanley Parable here so I don't have the background music. So when we open it, it'll be good for us.
To make sure it's effective.
Okay.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, it's such a bad sound! That button sound is so
Good to see
bad!
that enthusiasm. Keep it up, Stanley. Just 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
Oh my god.
Okay, so clearly you're in it for the long haul. Although I find it hard not to believe you're simply running a program to click the button over and over automatically.
The best...
Ruins the point of the game, don't you think? Wouldn't that take the art out of it? You can tell me in your post-playtest analysis.
Just popping in to say hi.
I hope you weren't expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game, for the art,
what a great
for the
game!
endlessly spiraling sense of pointlessness and despair. Yes, this is what drives your every action. Keep clicking that button for hope, for freedom, for science, for love. Don't ever stop.
How long is this one?
You know, I've been spending the last 2 hours here embroiled in thought, and it's occurred to me, this game is incomplete. It's missing something. It still doesn't have that...
Wait, it gets added?
What is it, I thought to myself? What could possibly be missing from this incredible experience? And then in a moment of rapture, as though delivered by angels, it came to me. Before this moment, I was blind, but those days are behind us. I now understand the true manifestation of this game. It needs a puppy.
A puppy?
That's right. This puppy is being
Look
lowered
up.
toward an aquarium filled with nothing but piranha.
What?
Now, you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death,
What?
in addition to the baby's. This is it, Stanley. Art. I did it. Video games are art.
Video games are art? Oh
But you have a
no.
good 2 hours or so to go, so I'll just let you get to that. No time to waste when there is such a meaningful game to be played.
Wait, this is awful!
Bonne chance, mon ami.
2 hours?
Ah, good to see both the puppy and the baby are still alive. It warms my heart to see how deeply the message of this game has...
Oh, it's now a bot going left,
I can
right.
only imagine the joy welling up in your chest. The sheer joy of such pure distilled life essence flowing through your veins. It must be amazing.
piranhas.
I'm jealous of you, truly I am. No, seriously. I'm deeply envious of your position at this very moment.
Does he add to it again?
Ah, the joy of artistic expression must be even stronger now. Drink it in, Stanley. Few people on this planet will ever get such an experience. Peer through space and time. The universe unravels itself at your feet. This is the one true meaning of life.
I imagine if a person actually played through this, like, oh my
I
god.
said this would go on for 4 hours, but what if you never stopped? Think
No.
about it. You could just keep going forever.
No.
Visitors would come from around the world to see the man who never stopped pushing the buttons. You would be famous. That's what you've always wanted, right? To be famous? That and the surging power of artistic beauty to flow through you for all of eternity. You could have both of these things. We'll talk about it when you get there.
I loved what are you doing to the baby and the puppy? I'm saving them
Really
for
been
YouTube
doing this for
videos.
over 3.5 hours.
Oh my
Goodness,
gosh.
How time flies. Wouldn't you say it's flown? Oh, no,
Apparently
you
there's
don't
an
have to
ending for
answer
doing
that. I
this for
understand
4
you're quite
hours.
Busy. Just keep at it. Almost there.
And I'm not doing this for hours.
Nearly there,
Isn't this peak
Stanley.
gameplay, Revan?
Art itself is about to burrow into your skull.
Yep,
Aren't
puppy
you
eating
excited for
piranhas.
spiritual immortality?
You gotta
For
save the puppy.
transcendence and oneness with the beauty and essence of all beings? Just a few seconds now. Here it comes.
What? What? So if you play that for over 4 hours, fear me, mortal. I am the essence of divine art. And there is, but you cannot read this text. Or others cannot. Okay, others. I know that when you die, I'll personally carry you from your spirit across the into my garden within the motions of flower. Over Bluxwin? Huh? I think it's gotta be up like one character on the left. There we will live together. We will dance and eat sin. Would you, or did you, or something? Will you, or you will improv a comedy based on suggestions from others from me for all eternity. This is your reward for your for your work here today. And you will. Okay. Okay. Huh. Now live your normal human existence. Wait for me in the life that follows this one. I love you. Is this what peak gaming is? That's it? That's that. So, time to boot up the actual game again and get the final ending. Where's my Steam? There's run the Stanley Parable again. And gotta find that and return. Oh, I turned the wrong thing off. Okay, I got stuck there. Okay, game capture. We change you to the Stanley Parable, and we're going to switch this back to the Stanley Parable. Okay. What time is it? It's 9:20. Oh well. Does this matter? Have I just been doing this because I can? Yeah. Absolute cinema. Hang on. Before we start, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that sub seriously and they just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day before you're actually taking the time to set the clock. And I appreciate that. That's how I know you'll care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll get you back to your video game now. Okay, so I guess I have another thing to do. So, what now? So do I just say begin the game since I got the stuff, or is there something that'll appear here? Because we got all the collectibles and it says restart the game entirely. Right? Restart again? Okay, I got you. 1 second here, we're gonna restart the game. Right. Restarting the game. Restarting the game. Restarting the game. Get back here. Okay. Oh, wait. There you are. Okay. Now you see, what if I'm gonna say 9:25. It says you're my favorite time, but what if it is my favorite time? Your favorite time of the day? Yeah, right now. Or you simply could not resist giving me the correct soundtrack. It called me. After all, I know you already said the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 9:25 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is it? You know, I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I have a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's a good collect to add up. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Okay, we're booting up the game again. Oops. Okay, quickly. Got it. So what happens now? Please adjust the sliders until the computer is barely visible. Mind-boggling effects. Please select the slider until the cat and the dog are friends. Look at that. That's cute. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes number 9. Wait. I before X. Yeah, that's 9, right? Yeah, because, yeah. Please adjust the slider until you stopped adjusting the slider. Which one of these two made-up words is most appealing to you? Scrumptious? Akuboinkle? Akuboinkle? What is that? What is this word? Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. 9:27. Is the time right now the correct time? Yes? What time is it? Anyways, I don't have a slider! I don't have it! Yes! It's a made-up word. I mean, it's a great made-up word. It just bugs me how it sounds. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes! Help! No! Yes! Will you come back to visit me? Yes? Is that everything? Why are you doing announcements again? Oh, Misha's on her computer. Was that everything? Do I reboot the game and just see? Keep going? Okay, we're restarting again. We're restarting. I got you. I mean, it said, would you visit me again? And I said yes. So, you know, we be saying hi again. Crows. Should have said no. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. I mean, Oinky Boink, I feel like it starts like an occupation for... Okuboinkle. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in this game anyways. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? I'm looking at you guys here. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. I'm not really in my job, or it's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. So, we both died tonight. Dying to outrage. Infestation and pressure? An occupation where you boinkle. You know what? That makes sense. I think we have one more, huh? Oh wait, there's epilogue, you're right. I didn't look at the menu when I was saying that. Well, I'm off to... There's the Misha quote again. And box, there's 16% more fish. You know what that means? Fish. Epilogue. Oh, it was promised in the second game, so we finally get this. Wait. Many, many years later. Tell me you guys could hear the title screen. Ooh. Oh! Yo, Evan! You... This is the end of the game. I'm just resetting the sound here because apparently it wasn't loading it. But hey guys, how you doing? What's new with you? I to you too. What were you up to? And we're at the epilogue of Stanley Parable. 5 hours of insanity. Have you played this game before, Evan? I guess you probably have, right? Welcome to the end. Oh, this is like the place after the time skip?
Hello?
Hello. Oh, Rimworld! And Misha also with the ring. Oh, one. Share? Fire? Tube? Tubes? What the heck is that? What's happening here? Okay. Oh, watch it more than you play it? Ah, that makes sense though. Like, honestly, I watched a tiny bit of it way back in like 2021. What the heck is happening? Many chairs. shit. Those things are called wood. I mean, I okay, you know what? They probably were just pieces of... You're right, Revan, my bad! I thought it was like a cylinder sometime. I'm like, why would... Okay. Congrats on your boot over there. 60% more waffle for Anisha. But yeah, Gibbo, the thing that I'll never make for some reason, because I'm lazy. 56% more Ravi for Shadow. But yeah, wait, this feels so Outer Wilds? Rising Sun. But yeah, no, this game, absolutely hysterical. If you haven't seen all the endings, Evan, I think we're going back. The Memory House. I think it's definitely worth just a little venture here. So I fully enjoyed this game. I was laughing the whole time. Smiling kind of hurts now. And I think I got every single ending possible within these 5 hours. It's definitely a game I think I would want to recommend people who have not seen or played it. Like, especially, I think it goes on sale quite a bit, right? Empty world game like Starfield. Wow. It definitely is an experience. Like, there's so many funny things that I think I can look back on and just kind of giggle to myself. I understood a bit about Adventure Line before, but actually getting Adventure Line as an experience was really joyful, was really nice. Cookie Night Vlog! Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game teamed with the originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first so enjoyable, the sequel veers into the territory nobody asked for. An infinitely, there we go, why did I stutter? Deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits about Stanley Parable 1, like the Adventure Line? Instead, we get uninspired sequel or side quests collecting figurines. Blah. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting and a welcome reprieve from... Okay, that can't be a real screenshot from Cookie 9. That definitely is just there. Oh man. I hope that Cookie 9 and the other people made like real reviews after the things. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, the creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 have prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in the press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that the players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes into the promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Review scores in video game history second. So this is July 9th, who knows what year, this year. Oh my god, this... So question about Starfield, did they ever go back and like update the game and make it better, or... Oh, these are all buttons! Jim button! Stanley!
Stanley.
Wait, do we have other names other than Jim and Stanley?
Jim.
I guess they're all just Jim. I am Jim. Wait, did I backtrack? Did I loop? Did I miss something? Did I get distracted? So define made better. Well, okay, I you know, maybe updating things. Okay, yeah, I missed this over here. Wait, are these the figurines? Yes! Yes! Gimme. 26, okay, I'm happy. Hey, this is... I was hoping that would go back and make it a bit more full. 2 doors? What's back here? Stanley's computer? Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling on to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number of the game's title screen. We also need to do a really dumb subtitle. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. There we go. Words. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together and make a new title for our game. The end is. Oh wait. Can I just click multiple ones? The end is never the coworkers? Gun. Oh, okay. It's just select one. In search of gun. In search of explosion. To return to thank you. Stanley's tiny thank you. Grilled coworkers? 23% more confident. I'm so sorry over there, Shadow. You know what? Grilled coworkers. That sounds perfect. Parable 3, grilled coworkers. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. You did not catch anything other than sardine. You got sardine. It'll be the same, just be the same contents, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say in it as well. Don't do it. I understand. Sometimes we're not ready to move on. That's fine. If you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new sequels, come talk to me. I'll be right here. So what if we go back and say yes? Will it just be a quick track to go there? I guess, it'll just change many, many years later. Wait, did I miss that last time? I guess it'll be faster to just kind of walk through. Oh yeah, okay. There's one more little thing you can do in a new run after this? Okay. Then, perfect, we'll do that little thing. So I'll say yes this time. Spin. I blame myself for not saying yes the first time. I was kind of expecting a bit more dialogue, a bit more pushback. A bit more cheekiness. Oh, the narrator's probably going to say something about it being the third game, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, that's wood. Now, what an experience, though. I mean, like always, told you so. You're really right. In the end, it's all Starfield. Empty vast plains here. The chairs everywhere. They make this so dramatic, too. With the music and everything. Like, look at this. And the slow walking with the wind. I forgot to ask Evan about RimWorld, because I think Carrots is also playing recently. Is it like a co-op thing, or no? Wait, RimWorld doesn't have co-op. I gotta pop in sometime, but it's so hard to find when you're streaming. I feel like, or rather, your schedule doesn't align with mine when I'm free. I gotta pop in though. I promise this. I say this to Carrots as well. I say this to a lot of people, but I gotta pop in and say hi sometime. Okay. Back to the memory house. Crows. Do you think they're going to make another game? Not really related to Stanley Parable, or is this just like their Hail, or not Hail Mary, but they're like, what's the term? I I don't know, their one-shot miracle thing, their great game that they'll never get over. There's a term for it. They're... Shoot, what was it called? Alas. I'll think of the word later. Okay. Get green. Magnum opus. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly the word I was looking for. That was it. Oh, I don't get to collect those anymore. Damn, I was hoping to go 36. Stanley Parable Super Premium Ultra Deluxe 3. Now with extra content. I don't even know how they could really top it. I'm just checking around just in case if I missed anything. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Okay, that's it. Okay, here we are again. Now with grilled coworkers. Oh, hello. You're back, it's good to see you again. Did you reconsider my idea of inventing the new silly subtitles for the sequels, like Stanley Parable 3, Nonsense Chemicals? Would you like to start doing that now? Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's bothering me, so let's fix that. Alright there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. You already know I'm going to enter the current time. 9:44. It's faster this way. AM? What the heck? Didn't I set it to PM? Okay, there we go. 9:45? 9:45 now, I just ticked! Until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Grilled coworkers! What? You lied to us. It was, and then I just saw the time tick. The minute, unless my computer's lying to me. Okay, I was expecting a bit more for the start screen. So I guess I say begin, right? There's nothing else, like, I guess I just go run.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm just seeing if it changes.
Stanley worked for a company in a
Wait.
big building where he was employee number
No, it seems the same.
Employee number
He did not catch
47.
anything other than a sardine. You
Job
got a sardine!
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
Yeah, it's the same.
Orders came to
I don't know why I expected something different, but they said it was just reusing the same content. Time to get that achievement? Mm-hmm. No buckets, straight to the achievement room, and then I guess we happily end. It makes sense how there's 20% of people that got it now. You took it? No fish. Next time, Revan, you gotta try. Keep fishing. Maybe you'll find a boot.
And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. I was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
You did not catch anything other than sardine. Yo, you got it!
For nearly an hour, when he realized that not one
The fish don't like
order
you. Oh
had
no.
arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Oh, that goes so hard.
meeting, or even say
Grilled
goodbye.
coworkers.
Never in all
Damn.
these years at the company had this happened. This
Shadow can only get sardines. Look, you got more sardines. You're right, both of you.
Shocked, frozen solid,
Oh,
Stanley
no
found
fish.
himself unable to move for the longest time.
Okay.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up.
It's
from
time
his
to get that
desk. All
achievement.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Achievement
Stanley
time.
decided
Achievement
to go to the
time.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Achievement time. $62% more about the milk than usual. Congrats, I think. 34%. Both of you. Both of you. What the heck?
You see,
Cast your rod into the water,
I've been
or
reflecting on the
cast your rod and fell into the
Stanley
water.
Parable and about how roundly
Fuck you, you caught a
disappointing
boot.
this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original
Hakma.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense.
You blame Yuko. I blame
say we
Yuko
take
too.
it one step even further. Which is why I'm very
Are you gonna
proud
say the
to
3?
announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
I was really hoping you would say 3 for some reason.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover
Run, run,
with
run,
a
run.
fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear,
This is so
I
good,
haven't
though.
quite nailed
81%
down what the
Hakma over
Stanley
there.
Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game
where's the
will sort of
achievement?
naturally
It's to the right,
spring
right?
up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
No screenshots. Office decoration. No, it's over here. It's over here. So, it's over to the right here. There is easy fast thing. Time to get our achievement, as promised. And before it doesn't work, if it doesn't work, I'm going to be like, wow, they lied to me.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
20% more Dorothy Appreciator.
You'll
Good old
come to this
Dorothy.
lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
It's happened! We got it!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You've got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure?
He's
Composure.
breaking down!
Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Yay!
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe.
Whoever this voice actor is great. So, is there anything else I can do? Or are we done? I guess we can go into the whole one last time. Just for good old time's sake.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
It's, you know, do we do the whole? No, we did it earlier. Okay, well, game was amazing. Game was absolutely a blast. I'm actually really happy I got to play it myself instead of just watching little things. The settings door. Wait. You're right, wait. Isn't the settings door just like up there? And it was like, setting achievement door, you're right. It was just up here, right? Settings world champion. And this was closed. Nah, it's kind of closed. Okay, well, that's it, I guess. I don't think we can... Every setting slider in the options? Oh, okay. Every value. Okay, let's do that. Nope. Back to... I'm going to be so bothered. Okay. 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 Well, he said slider, not all this clickable stuff. Like slide them way back and forth? Okay.
This is the story of...
Okay. And that should be it, right? Ignore keep binding other than that. And the clickables? Huh? Okay, well, we got the achievements now. I lied. Oh. Plasma rifle? Sure. I'm not messing with that. Did I miss anything? I got the achievement though. I think I did all this, right? Okay. I'm just gonna try again. I don't really want to mess with this. Okay. Do I have to restart? You might have to go through all the language settings. Okay. I'm definitely missing something here. I don't want to mess with that. I did click everything, right? Because I did get the achievement. Let me just check here on, yeah. Set all sliders in the menu to the available numbers. 17.3% of players have this achievement. Maybe all the curses? Okay, got you. Okay. You know, this was a mistake. I'm not blind. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? 1, 2. I'm just going to go through everything here. Ah. Okay. Ah, that's good enough. One, two. We definitely saw me do this before. I don't know. I think maybe I had to restart? Well, what the? Evil. Evil door.
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement.
You
well
did it!
Done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out
Is
yet,
that like
but I
hitboxes?
just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out
Congratulations.
every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. Well, I got trolled by that. I really appreciate this sphere. It's good old meme template. Bumpscosity. Low dexterity mode. I just realized that's the name of it. Bumpscosity. What does it do? Oh, I guess I can... I don't know. I don't know what bumpscosity does. It does something. I guess nothing. Okay. Anyways, I guess it's everything. Got trolled by the settings option and a door at the edge. Well, thank you guys for joining today. It's been a blast. It's been quite a different stream than normal. But we got to play Stanley Parable 3 Grilled Cowork. Okay, let's see. Who do I have to right here? GG's everyone. Thank you again for joining. It's been a blast. It's been an absolute amazing blast. Do I have anyone normal that would rage? You know, sorry, no fish. Next time. You know what? I don't actually have anyone to raid right now, so I think we're just going to call it as a no raid stream for today. Just kind of chill for tonight. But at the end, thank you guys. We're going to continue, well, play something on Thursday. Maybe in Stars and Time? I heard from Dante that was a really good game. Raid the fridge, raid the fridge. I do need to make food, so I will do the raid the fridge maneuver. Thank you, Revan. Oh, Super Cat Plan soon. Oh, this is a good game? Okay. So I'm happy to hear that. I'm interested in the game. I picked it up last time on the summer sale, and I don't know what to expect. I know literally nothing about it other than it's RPG. You confirm it's really good? Guess we're playing that next, because I don't know. We have a lot of things. And Faith will be in October. So we're going to start up the game on Thursday. I'm going to be gone from Friday to Sunday. So Sunday stream's canceled because I'm going to be out of town, but Monday will continue in Stars of Time. So Thursday, Monday, 4:30 Eastern. Obviously PM, not AM. Okay, have a good night, everyone. Thank you again for joining. It's been a blast. And hope you all have a great night and the rest of your week, okay? Bye-bye. Cat planet, the eternal cat planet, and Patapon. Left side, best side. All the above. Patapon.